Fuck. No. No. Hello? Hi. Hey. Is it there? Hello? Thank you for the Linnea request. We'll look at it. We'll look at the Linnea. Give me a sec. 8 minutes was it? I didn't move my mic. That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello Red. Hello Twitch. Hello TikTok. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good. Today our thing is gonna be spending resin. It is going to be challenges. Like I have one weird challenge in mind where I want to get your input on, and I have we are gonna do some character reviews. So those are the challenges I wanted to do today. But I don't know. We need to get your input. Now playing overlay? The now playing overlay was never in here. In here it was never. In the stream scene it was never. It's only on the thingy. Because I couldn't figure out how to move it while not constantly having it reset. It was once, like, it was like, I haven't had it for like at least since September last year. Bro, what the fuck is this? Who made the Bugfish remix? Why is there a hard tech remix of Bugfish, bro? Why is there a... What the fuck is this? What is this? Can you see by? Yeah, I can look at everybody. Like, if you read the text, I actually found out the gacha community in general has a problem with reading. Yeah, if you read the text, right here, that's how you get a character review. 4 character reviews, follow, and then a slash, and your UID. If that doesn't work, yes, I banned them. Like I banned the bot. Yeah, if it's a slash and then your UID, if that doesn't happen to work, write some text in like behind your UID. Sometimes TikTok filters it out, okay? So that is it. But why the fuck do we listen to a Bugfish remix? What the fuck is that? I stopped it. Jesus Christ, Chile. No. The UID of Kim Jong-un. Obviously your UID for your character review. The fuck? Ciao. What? Obviously. You already are in. Don't worry. Like you... Like we are looking at your Linnea already. Like here. That should be your Linnea, right? 7. Yeah, that's yours. You can only request 1 character view every 30 minutes. Like per person. Just so you know. Bro, what is that? Why are we listening to this? Let's go. Yeah, if it doesn't send without the character, right? Don't forget, if it doesn't send without the character, just put the character behind it. I still do prefer if it would work with the character, without the character, because then it automatically opens, right? So, okay. Can close YouTube thingy. For YouTube, I haven't even said that yet. For the red platform, it is exclamation mark review and then your UID. It's a bit different for you. I'm sorry that I have to make you go through this, but for YouTube, it is exclamation mark review with a big R. Exclamation mark review and then your UID. Because YouTube is kind of weird like that, you know. Okay, let's look at that Linnea. Linnea is level 90, has Skyward Harp, 10-9, that is good. I always stream on reds and purple and thing. All three at the same time. 88.3 over 229.3. That's okay. That's good. 2.1k defense. Yeah, that's a good linear. That's a good linear. Noise. Yeah, I don't know what to say really. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, that's a nice linear. Water. I mean, it's just hydration doesn't necessarily mean I have water next to me. And hello, Ente, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, overall, I would give that Linnea a. What do I give it? I give it a 9 out of 10.
Good morning.
Simply because the energy recharge is a bit low, right? It could be a bit higher, so yeah. I don't have thingy. I don't have water next to me. And Reaper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You saw Lumine in my cam? Lumine? I don't have. There's no Shannon nor Lumine in here. Fuck? I think you're hallucinating. Are we tweaking? Are we tweaking right now? There's nothing. Neither is I don't get it. Anyway, chat. Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 simply because of energy recharge. I would love to have it a bit higher, but other than that, it's a then I would say it's still a great build. It's still a great build. I'm also very, very, very mad that I don't have that goblet because I would love to have that goblet for my Sabai. Alright, next up we have a Xiao. Unknown profile, Colombia. Where do I have Colombia? Need to make that. And you want me to look at who would you like me to look at? And let me look at Xiao, then Colombina. Where's Colombia? Colombina and let's look at Yula. That's 92 days ago. Damn. Okay. Ooh, you went from C1 to C3. Okay. Triple crowned. Nice. I want to see that. Probably Smart Chlorant. Which one is the newest one? I just take it. It's the current ranked one. Ooh, okay. Okay, we go from Xiao. Okay, Xiao C5. Ooh, not the C6 miss. That is sad. Ay. Okay, C5 Xiao. 2.1k attack. I mean, I can review whatever server you're on. That is... I don't know if you want to switch the circlet off unless it is your best circlet, right? Because if that is the case, right? If that is your best circlet, which I doubt for some reason, main stats, sorry, wait. Physical HP, attack, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, where's crit damage? Oh, no, what the fuck? 12, 24. So I had one, 6.4. That's currently on show. Alright, don't seem to have a better one, so that's fine. But in general, that's a very nice show, right? That's a very nice show. If I could say something that you should upgrade, or if there is something that you could upgrade, crit rate and attack, right? Like if there is like the lineup here, we have the lineup here. What do we get here? On a respawn, you're the last for now. Okay, if doing good twice, doing good. Respawn, who would you like me to look at? Given you requested it via the purple platform. Flint's, okay. Let's update that. What do you switch? Circlet. I feel like Circlet and Goblet are the only two options you really have. But your Circlet rolled into defense, so if you can get anything that doesn't roll into defense, that is going to be amazing, you know. Oh, that defense roll just sucks. That's what I mean with that. But in general, yeah, what you need is more attack, right? More attack and more crit rate. It is hard. Xiao's leaderboard is very harsh. So keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Then we have Whiteberry, which wanted me to look at Colombia. You missed the slash. You missed the slash. It's slash UID. Bro, there's no dots involved in this. You just have to put a slash, your UID, and then the character if it doesn't write. It's crazy. I don't manually copy them out. The slash is part of the command, you know? That's the thing. Your chat is filtered. If it gets filtered, right? If it gets filtered, you can split it up. Yumi? Who the fuck is Yumi? Oh, if you again, you missed the slash in front of your UID. People, there, hello, there. There's a little slash. You have to write slash and do UID. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not against you personally, but I'm really starting to feel the problems. Okay. There we go. Like we already have it. It works once. You don't have to spam it. It works. If it opens automatically on screen, right? It works. It has worked. If you hear it, it has worked. If it doesn't, you need...
Good morning.
There we go. Bro, I'm not gonna answer that question anymore if you write anything other than using the text that is on screen, that is visible, that you can read. I'm not gonna answer the question anymore if I can look at it or not, because it's hopefully pretty obvious. And if you like, if it's a problem, you can write the character behind it. Yeah, it is. It has been for the last I don't know how many streams, where people just wrote, "Can you look at that? Can you look at that?" Obviously, I can look at it. It is on screen. How you get the review? Just read. And if that is a problem, yeah, it's just annoying, right? Um, I will ask, right? Phantasm, which character would you like to have? Which character would you like to have reviewed? Mawika, okay. Because I need to, because I have to, for the purple platform and for the red platform, I have to manually ask which character they want. Because for the TikTok, you can just write it behind the UID. Okay, Columbia Berry. What can we do? You have enough ER. You have ER, you have crit rate, you have crit damage. Talents are leveled. I don't know if you want to crown them necessarily, but that would be a thing. Yeah, I would say it's quite hard if you aren't lucky. Honestly, Favonius Code. I feel like it's a good Colombina. The thing is, with all Favonius weapon, you need more crit, right? Also, I would refine that, right? I would love to have you I would love to have you get more crit rate if you want to get Favonius. So you get the passive more frequently and generate more particles, you know? But else, it's a good build. It's a good build. I don't know, is it 38k that she caps out or 34k, chat? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, other than being annoyed, it's 35k. Okay, so you're close. A bit more HP then and more crit rate. Okay. S&M by Rihanna. Are we? That's like pretty low for. Yeah, I mean, are we like it's fine. It's fine. Okay. The thing is, right? It is first of all we don't have a leaderboard. Why no Chibi Shenhe? I don't know. I can put up Chibi Shenhe. Can put up Chibi Shenhe, but I just don't want to at the moment. Like, I want to make use of my camera. So that's the thing. That's the thing. And it's either Chibi Shenhe or the camera. But yeah, in general, I would say that's the leaderboard. A glove? No. No. I wanted to get I want to get yes, I could. In a Dex glove? What is a Dex glove, bro? Why? But again, so you mean a white glove? Okay, that worked, but I need to delete. There we go. Oh, we have a lot of time. Okay, yeah, Colombina is good again. No, if for me to cosplay something, I think my week is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, again, more crit rate here on the Columbina. Else, I don't know. Maybe a bit more HP. Else you're good. I think ER is already a bit too high. But Berry, that is good for now. Then we have Entes Chlorinde. I still don't know how the fuck you get those pieces. I'm still jealous, so I don't have anything to say. Maybe a bit more attack in general, but overall, I hate you. I hate you so much to the point where I hope that you go for C6 and get C5 out of it. Yeah, that is it's unfair. Those pieces are unfair. But in the end, defense rolls, right? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Kitsune? Feel targeted? That's true. You must have pissed off some. Doing good, doing good. See that show. Trust me, I don't get targeted by attack for Chlorinde. You got Shenhe. Yeah. It is a great Chlorinde. You lost the last 1550s, last 1550s. Well, then I hope you get your C6. I can't guarantee you that though. So yeah. But yeah, in general, I don't have anything to say. Maybe a bit more attack. Other than that, it's amazing Chlorinde, really, and it's amazing Chlorinde. There's not much that you can change there. Then we have a Pepe with Eula. C3 Eula. 49 CV, damn. 42, 37. 81.6 over 181.6. I don't know. There is like, okay, one thing that you could improve is your attack, but other than that, I don't think there is much you could change here. We have good weapon, you have set, right? You have everything that you need. I think the only thing you could improve is the crit damage, right? Crit ratio 81.6 over 181.6. It's very clean. It's a very clean ratio, but more crit damage would not benefit you, not benefit you. And yeah, obviously more attack. But other than that, solid Eula. Very nice. Very nice. Then Respawn, you wanted me to look at your flints. Respawn wanted me to look at their flints. Their flints, holy shit. What the fuck am I supposed to say here? You have great amount of attack. Your EM is also good. Crit rate could be higher, closer to 70% rather than 64. What else? Crit damage could be higher. Bye bye. Sakasha.cv. Right, that could be that's very nice, Flens. A very nice Flens. Yes. And if I would get rated, somebody would rank 30 on my Shenhe. So it's not that special. It's just like it's very nice to have. It's very nice to have, but we still like Black Sword. It can work, but there are better options, like the Fontaine Craftable, for example. Fractured Halo is well, not this one. It's better. The Fractured Halo one. I need to describe Shen in only 4 words. Best character ever made. 4 words. Unique crit rate though. In chat, where else? Where do you write like the? It's slash and then your UID. Only like if you like it is a follow and slash and UID. I think it. It the story is lower cat, so but yeah, I don't want to argue on that, cat. Because like and hello cat, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, very nice flints. If I had to say something, crit rate, crit damage. Maybe a better sans, but like overall, it's a very good flints, very good. Then, bro, if you spam it, it doesn't work. Okay. Wait, you know what? If you spam it, it doesn't work. It has a 30-minute cooldown. Spamming it doesn't work anyways. So just saying, hey, it doesn't do anything other than annoy the whole chat. Right? If yeah, bro, like if it doesn't work, put the character's name behind it. It is slash UAD and all you have to do is yeah, it's like we go through the whole list here, right? If it's not up here and if it doesn't open automatically, right? It didn't go through. If it didn't go through, put some text behind the UID. It's still slash UID and some text. Else, if that doesn't work either, if it doesn't go through, right? Split the UID. It is slash and then your UID and you can split it. Then it should work. Like with spaces. Okay. Let's go. But you know that you can't use the Shure SM7DB without a thingy. So we go with a better stats, top 8,000, but when I get her crit rate over 100, it shoots me up to thing. Over 100 doesn't really make sense. Alright, Respawn, it was a very nice Flens. It was a any of Flens, but yeah, no reset that. Alright, then we have Mamad. Plus 6. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, who do we look at? Was it Furina or was it Ryan or was it completely somebody else? Ooh, nice twice. Nice. Is Mahmoud still here anyway? Okay, that worked. It's on screen. On screen. I guess not. We skip. Okay. Then we have Nick at the Nick. Okay, yeah, we look. It was 5 days ago. Okay. Ooh, C3. Do you know Goofy? That's my first question. Hi, Nick. Do you know Goofy? Yeah. Yes. Are you mad at him? Yeah. Are you mad at him? that's what I'm saying. Because every time I get the Risley, I ask people, are they mad at him for being rank 1 or top 1? But you took the same build as him, so it's very nice. I like compare. Okay, I can't like the only other Risley I really can compare. Can compare it to in this kind of niche of rank, right? Is Goofy. So improve it till you make it above him. That's what I can say to it. For burn melt, yeah, you need. But they already have 2 difference even. But yeah. But like in those places, I can only say make it till you make it further than him, and that's like all typical. No, so it's
Good morning.
fine, man. It's not a final. For burn melt, yes. For burn melt, because like the Nefer signature gives a lot of EM crit damage and whatsoever. Where the fuck do you see a Shen? There is no Shen on my table. What the fuck are you talking about? Chile, there is no Shen on my table. Yeah, like the only thing that he really needs is an EM roll. So if you could get the same goblet but with more EM rolls, that would be insane. I feel like that would push you up a bit further, right? But overall, very nice Risley. Then we have Fantasy. Fantasy, you wanted me to look at your Mawika, right? If that was correct. Hello, Blue Moon Rose. Yeah, Fantasy is only on the purple platform. Okay. Wolf's Gravestone. Rare for a Mawika. No, not really. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's always hard. Okay. Let me here. It's always hard. Like Mawika is always hard to rank high with the weapons because it is a very nice Mawika, right? That is a very nice Mawika. Extraordinarily nice, even. The problem is the category. The thing is, right? Wolf's Gravestone, like the damage you see that you do is not respective of what she could do with her signature, right? It is a very, very, very nice Mawika. The thing is, what I would improve here necessarily is not what I would recommend you to do in the future, right? Because like getting the signature is definitely something that would improve your overall DPS output, in my opinion, rather than Wolf's Gravestone. But that would mess up your ranking, just so you know. It is like it has way better stats than it no. It is you're getting the signature. Okay. Then it's good. But yeah, I would say what I would improve here, you have enough EM, that is great. Your attack could be higher, always. But like that's fine. Crit rate could also be higher, closer to 100%, right? Don't forget that is 40% crit rate that you get. You're currently at 95.6, so that could be improved. Obviously, crit damage at all given time, that is also fine. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very nice Mawika, and I feel like that you can still get something out of her, you know? There are some missed rolls in HP over here. Here are, you could have gotten that into EM as well, but like overall, very nice Moiko. Who spamming the thing, as long as you're in the queue, right? As long as you're in, spamming it doesn't get you further or anything more. That's the thing, right? So Alexander, you're next. Too many. No, that's a very nasty now, yeah. Especially with the ultimate overload mega magic sword. That's absolute unit. The ultimate overload mega magic sword. That is a very good sword. No, just kidding. It's goofy, but I like it. I like people that build with 4-star weapons. Because it's something that you don't see really often. What can I say? Overall, I feel the only thing that you would be able to improve on your Navia is really crit damage. Right? It is but that is like, you're rank 28. I know how it feels like being stuck down there. Yeah, I wish you good luck on getting better pieces with a bit more crit damage, and that is hard. It's going to be hard, so you can't really, like, it's close, right? It is so close, but yet so far. No, attack. She scales of attack. But it's like, rank 28 is a point where every little change can either have dramatic effects or shoot you up to top 1. But that's fine. You want to get it with signature. I feel like if you get signature, you should switch to a crit damage circlet, right? Right? That's a thing. Mar, just the slash, bro. Just the slash. You just wasted a 30-minute cooldown. Just so you know. You just wasted a 30-minute cooldown. Like we go through them, bro. We go through them. Read the screen. Yeah. Hey, it is. You don't understand. It's on the screen. It's right there. You have to follow and then slash into UID. No, they're already in. They're already in. But like, it doesn't go faster if you request it again. Then, you know, it's like, it doesn't make sense. All right, Alexander. Yeah, I feel your pain, but like, it's like a bit, but you can't really change it on Overlord's Magic Greatsword, you know. Do we have it? So we have Aressa here. Yeah. I mean, okay, ER, right? That changes. Your ER goes definitely lower. Spamming the Chi-Chi, my guy, doesn't do anything, okay? Chill out. Spamming it. It doesn't go faster the more times you request it, okay? Just saying. It doesn't go faster up in queue. I will go through everything, right? It's just like, yeah. Chill out. Hey, I have no damage. I think so. I think he would be. But yeah. Yeah, Sabai. Where's the Sabai? Yeah, I know Sabai. It says Sabai. Huh? Sabai. Okay. How was I? Okay. Yeah, it's a good. It's okay. I'm not fan of Harbinger, right? I'm not fan of a Harbinger, but other than that, it's hmm, yeah, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can also use flute, like the craftable from Natlan. That's also option, but like it's okay. It's okay. Just do you have a way to sustain those 90% of max HP? You know, shit. That's I need one word. It's shit. Um. Okay. Okay. Then it's good. This is good. It's good. And just the Risley mains, not everybody. Just the Risley mains, you know. But yeah, overall, it's a good Sabai. Biff Animal, shit. That there you have your five words. Increase crit rate. Right, that's all you can really improve is the crit ratio to go closer to 70%. But overall, that is yeah, that's what I mean. It makes it's the thing, right? I want you, if you want to improve something for sure, then go for her signature the next time she reruns, right? Definitely get her talents up because that is also wasted potential to crown it, or even to 9 both skill and burst. But yeah, if we would recommend you to do something, then go for her signature, right? And then you need more crit rate, right? Because that is also already that's a automatic increase in damage. Else, what can you do? More crit damage and more defense. That is all I really can give you there as a hint, or like as a tip. Yeah, and far more, I guess, till then as well. But yeah, that's good. Twice. Oh Jesus, damage is twice. Then we have enemy. Enemy, you want me to look at who? Enemy, you want me to look at Arle. Okay, let's look at your Arle. C2, triple crown, 2.2k attack. That's okay, that's good. We have 249.3 crit. We have signature weapon. You need more crit rate. And a bit more elemental mastery. Go closer to 120 EM, right? 120 EM and more crit rate. That is the only tip I can really give you here. Else, very nice Harlem. All right, very nice Harlem. But yeah, EM and crit rate. That's all. That's all. There's no much. How much EM? Close to 120. I think like the sweet spot for Arle is 120 EM, where you can still get good auto roll. 120 to 130 even. I would really aim at that 120 mark. I don't know why, but like 120. But yeah, it's very nice. Then Jaco. Who do we need to look at? Jaco. Was there, but no more. Jumped over me. Oh, we have Mahmoud. We have 1, 2, 3. There are so many. With a Skirk and Mawika. Let me get that one. We have Skirk Mawika. Skirk Mawika. We do Skirk because it's the first character named. Where's the Skirk? Okay, we have Skirk. Then we have here Pa-da-pa-pum. Alexander, bro, didn't we have you already? Yeah, Alexander, we already had. Then we have Escoffier. Give me a second. Wait. That's the Escoffier. Where's Escoffier? Here, Escoffier. Then we have Blue, which want me to look at. I don't know who. Then we have Q. Q, who do you want me to look at? Q want me to look at Nefer. If it gets deleted, you have two options. Either write some text behind the UID, split up your UID, or go to the purple platform and request it over there via channel points. Those are the three options I can give you. That is Q, so I get that as Nefer. You forgot the slash. Ryan, you forgot the slash. There's no way. Like, there's a slash on the UID, so no wonder it doesn't work. Tauchi, you want me to look at whom? There we go. Okay, me look at Yelan here. To surgically operate the thing here. And then Yelan out. So we have Yelan here. So we have Chichi. Chichi. Spamming it doesn't work. My wife is terrible. Also good. Why doesn't it? Okay, what's your name? What's your name? Kodachi. Like your in-game name. Yeah, your profile name that you currently have. Like your name. Tauchi. Oh yeah, it is there. Then we have you. Don't worry. Where is it? Here. There we go. You're in the queue. Don't worry. You're in the queue. There. See. Like, there are many people that I have to get the thingy. Bro, how should I review it if you request a review and you don't even send a fucking UID I should review for? Ah, bullshit. That is just somebody that used a slash. Then we have Mulani here. Gonna be ruthless from now on. We have Marin here with Mulani. Mulani here. Then Lexi, you want me to look at your Varesa, I bet, because it's the only character currently here, or anybody else? I'm asking. Okay, I'm asking. Then we go through them again. Yeah, I'm going to fire over everything. If you aren't here for the review, I'm just saying, if you aren't here for the review when I call your name that is on your profile, yeah, you're out automatically after 5 seconds, because I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm not feeling it anymore. So yeah, you better be here. Then we have Origino. Okay. Alright. We have Orlicino here. Let me get that up. That's a Nouvillette. Let's get that Nouvillette up and running. Okay. Then we go through. Bro, I don't think that is your UID. Because there's no UID starting with 4. Whoever requested that Nouvillette, that ain't the UID, bro. That ain't the UID. I can review whatever you want, just read on the text on screen. Server from Moon. Scream.mp3, fuck no. Wait, is that no, that's not it. 749. What's your in-game name? Ome. Well, what's your the guy who requested the person who requested Raiden? What's your in-game name? So I can filter. Omar. Do we have Omar? No, we don't. Why is your UID not going through then? Did you request it? But didn't. Let me copy it. It's Mr. Best. It's the person that is about to scam you from all your Primo gems. Fuck no. Okay. We got your Raiden in here. Then okay, check. We started. Okay, we have a Yellow. Okay. Well, we got your Yellow there. Okay. Damn. Okay. We start in a bit. Okay, we start. Then, Chaco, your turn. Chaco, you want me to look at, I guess, your Mawika? Right? Are you here? I didn't play Jumo, you didn't play Genshin. Have 10k run out. Damn. Is Chaco still here? Once again, Chaco. Else we skip. Alright, then yeah, no. Uma. Are you still here? Uma Compton. Are you still here? Okay. Who would you like me to look at? What is the question? I guess you're Skirk. Okay, it looks like Skirk. Okay. C6 double crown score. Why not triple crown? That's the first question I have. C6 Skirk. Chat, who is going to tell them? But yeah, overall, that's a very nice Kirk. Nice attack. Crit rate could be... feel like crit rate could be higher. Thank you. Hello, Shalonan. You ever night. I would... Okay. If I would change something, I would get more crit rate, less defense, right? I think that is fucking you over at the moment. More crit rate, less defense, right? But overall, at a C6 Kirk, I think you can't blame the damage that she still does, right? So it's that is holding you back at the moment. If that's because of the numbers, not because of the slash. If you do slash and then your numbers, then it's recognized as a phone number. So you put some text behind it, right? Put pet text behind it or split up the numbers. Everybody can put a slash in. And that's not because of the live setting, it's actually because of TikTok being shit. So yeah. But yeah, if I if I can give you one tip, get more crit rate, less defense, but overall, very nice quirk, really. Okay. I wish you good luck. Then we have Heart with Escoffier. Heart, are you here? Okay. Okay. That worked. We have Marcel. Yeah, it's chat. Like chat is like help each other to figure it out by now. By now, many of you should know how it works. Okay. Hey. Yes, I saw. Why is it not fetching? That is neat. Oh, you don't have anybody on profile then. Yeah, I can't look at it if you don't have them on profile, right? No. Book? No characters one. When that's the AR1, that is not UID, is it? Can't be UID. 8-9. No, that's UID. Alright, Heart, let's look at your Escoffier, right? Let's look at your Escoffier. Anyone that is you. How? Okay. That should be you. Let me say that. That should be your profile. But there is either no Arle on there or uh, okay. Tiva, we look at him. 4 and 8. Automatically takes whatever they write. No, 4 and 8. It gives you your lucky there. Copy that. That should be your Arle. There we go. Now we have one. Okay, yeah. Lucky character gives you your daily lucky character. It is it's only one per person. It's the character that gives you luck for today. So yeah. Heart, your Escoffier is good overall. What I would love to see you improve is your like ER, because like it's a bit low. Personally, I would still prefer a bit more ER than that. Other than that, though, it is a good Escoffier, and I feel like there's like not much you can really do here anyway. So Cryo Goblet, probably. If you use her as a sub DPS, if you use her as a buffer, you can go full attack as well. And maybe even consider Tenacity of the Millilith anyways, right? For the whole thingy, right? So Tenacity of the Millilith, you know. If you know, you know. For the buff. But else it's a very good Escoffier, really. It's not the bad one. It's a good one. There's not much you can really improve. Okay. Hello, Shalom. Then we have blue. My Linnea. I can review Linnea. It's a channel point redeem for purple and for red and whatsoever. No, for red it's exclamation mark review. But like for Twitch it's a channel point review. Redeem. Sorry, not review. Redeem. Blue, are you here? Blue, for the last time, are you here? I don't have viewer count on. Always.
Good morning.
Okay, guess who is behind me? No, when I'm next. Marin is after you. Bro, spamming it doesn't do anything, okay? If you spam, you don't get a review. Just saying. Here, it is a whole line. Okay, Blue is not here, given that they haven't said anything. Again, one last time. Blue, are you here? I don't think Blue is here anymore. We skip Blue. Then Q. Q, you're here. You want me to look at your Nefer? Okay. You want me to look at your Nefer? 58.5 over 327. How much crit? 8%. If I have to say one thing, then it's more EM and more crit rate. But other than that, it's yeah, it's more crit rate and more EM, especially EM. EM is very low, very low. Yeah, nice build though. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy on Nefer. Let me be real, on Nefer getting that much crit damage is pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Then we have Kodachi or Tiaoji. Kodachi. I don't look at leaks. I don't look at leaks. Colombina. Okay, they want me to look at the Colombina. They are from the purple platform, so they do not have TTS unless they use the channel point redeem. Where's the Colombina? Colombia. There we have Colombia. C1. Okay, 46.8 has good crit rate. That's a good Colombina. That's a very good Colombina. Yeah, there's really not much to do other than crowning the talents, really. Also, maybe Silken Moon. I feel like Silken Moon is like is going to be doing. No, oh, Blue Moon Rose. Wait, you were Moon Rose. Is your name in game Blue? No. But yeah, in general, Korachi, Silken Moon is better than this set. Alright, it's better than Obeyed. Right. Yeah, it's in general, like, it's better, so I consider getting that over this set, but in general, it's good. It's a good build, okay? It's a good build. There's not much you have to change. Then Marin, you want me to look at their Molani. Is Marin here? Again, is Marin here? Okay. C1 Triple Crown Mulani. Okay, close to 60. Actually, Neferteam, it is better to play a boat, but like it's only like in Neferteams. So yeah. But it's a good, that's a good Molani. Close to 60% crit rate. You have enough elemental mastery. What I feel like you could do, tier late is Lauma. It's Lauma. That's fine. That's fine. Right? What you could improve, crit damage, but that's obvious here. But what also could improve is HP, right? You can consider getting a HP main stat rather than Hydro, but it's still a very nice Molani, and there's just little things. Like as soon as you're in like the top 5,000, I would say there's just so little that you can do, and it's nitpicking, right? So you have to improve your crit damage, you have to improve your HP. It's like it is it's a it's okay. Phineas, you will travel twin. Phineas, so twin. Phineas. Why are we talking about Phineas from Phineas and Ferb? Phineas Fletcher. You confuse me. I didn't see the message before. What are you talking about? But yeah, Marin, that's a very nice Molani. Then Lexi, are you still here? Lexi Hartmann. Only Germans know. Was Lexi, was Varessa, right? Thank you, Jumbo. Thank you. Oh, okay, you Blue. Blue, you might want to refresh. Might want to refresh your might want to refresh your stream because you're lagging quite a lot. If you refresh it, it should skip you a bit further because you're behind a bit. You're behind a bit. But I'm gonna get you. You have a 30-minute cooldown. If it doesn't take it again, it's like it's already in. 25 minutes. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let me pull you up, Blue. You want me to look at where was Blue? Where was Blue? There. Okay, Blue. Like I might put you in back in, right? Me put you in, but then. Takes so long. Oh, you want to get a view or not? Like it's so him. Okay, Lexi again. You here, right? Or no? Diva, like you want to get a review because you requested one. If you like, because if you are asking me like that, I don't think I want to give you a review because like if I don't know what the fuck I should expect from that, you know. So yeah, consider that when you want to request a review. Hey, we will see. We'll see. Alexi wasn't here, so no. Okay, it's Walter. Bro, why you here then? Like, nobody asked you to be here then. And it's not the review. You just ask for advice or you want to get a roast. It's either one of that. Hey, it's Walter. Welcome back, Chomo. Swalzer, are you here? Chowder, you don't have to spam it, bro. You don't have to spam it. And it's also the slash UID is in the front before the text. Okay. Slash UID and then the text. Else it doesn't fetch it. It's Wazir is not here, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Right, so yeah. Swallow for the third time and last time. Are you here? Yes or no? I don't think so. Skip then. Then you have Jumbo. Jumbo, you want me to look at your goofy builds. Who do you want me to look at? In there. Yeah, your goofy builds. C6, triple crowned Yellen. Yes, it is. It's correct. It's correct. Like as long as it automatically opens, right? As long as it automatically opens, you did everything correct. Ba-da-bum. Chowder already have you in. Don't worry. I mean, it's shit. If it gets blocked, right? If it gets blocked, right? If it gets blocked, it is from TikTok's stupid. Go through the list again. We go through the. Chaco. Chaco. Listen here, Chaco. 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 I called out your name. Bro, don't, like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. I think you did it wrong. Hey, bro, there's a thing. Who is eating? We called out your name, and if you aren't here, like I said it multiple times. If you aren't here when everything, it's fine. It's fine. But hey, if it is the thing is right, I call out names. I call out your profile name. If you aren't here at the time I call out your name, right? I will skip you, and that is a universal rule. So I have to say sorry, but like, hey, right? It's a thingy. That's the thing, right? Shanha. All right, yes, Jumbo, lick ass, you suck, way too little HP, get better. It's slash UID. Okay, it's following the slash UID. Jumbo sucks. No, it's just kidding. It's fine. It's a very good thing, but you need more HP. Your HP is way too low. All right, then next. Again, that's not a UID. The fuck? Bro, that is whoever requested that Nouvillette, that is not a UID. Just saying, whoever requested that Nouvillette, that's not a UID. Okay, that's not a UID. Oh. AC7. Okay, Hans is next. Hans. Okay. Any last words before I'm mad like I'm banning? Because like spamming it the same sentence 3 times. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, you know. Me, I'm from Switzerland. So yeah. Okay. Then yeah, Hans, it's your turn. Is Hans here? Yes, I do know German because I speak it. It's my native language. Okay. Well, then goodbye. I speak a bit of French, like understand it a bit, but like just the school French, you know. Yeah. Is Hans here? And what? It is next because Hans is not here. You can request it via channel points.
Good morning.
Sniper shot. That's how you can request it over on Twitch. But yeah. But okay. Then we have Omer. Omer, are you still here? Or are you here? That's the question. Okay. You want me to look at your Raiden, right? Yeah, like I have that correct in mind. Okay. C2 Raiden, you have too low crit damage. Your ER is good, your attack is good, but yeah, I can. But really, all I can give you, I feel like it's crit damage. I don't know why, right? It's a very nice Raiden, don't get me wrong, but crit damage, right? Crit damage could be higher. I feel like it's a thingy. Also, it's a taser Raiden. Don't get me wrong. It's a taser Raiden as that's like ranked differently than the actual value Raiden because taser. Okay, if it's a lunar charge Raiden, I like then it's fine. But I want to ask you first: do you use lunar charge Raiden? Yes or no? Or how do you play Raiden? What do you play Raiden? Okay, so you do use her as taser. With attack goblet. But okay, then it's fine. Then I would say then it's good. If you really use taser, which is sadly not her best damage output wise, right? It's still fine, right? Then it's still good. That's a great Raiden. No. Okay, yeah, good. If you have C5 Furina, it's good. It's good. It's a 300 channel points character review open. We don't fucking know. We don't know. Don't know. No. They have okay. The next Archon that releases is going to be the Tsaritsa, right? Yeah, it's going to be the Tsaritsa. But yeah, Omer does a very nice taser Raiden. That's they're going to be the next thingy. Then Woke, are you here? Woke. Again, Woke, are you here? Hello. Is Woke here? Okay, it's you then. Okay, Yellen. Let's look at you then. Okay. More HP. Ready first off the bat. More. Guruma. We look at your novelette. I think you're already in the list. Like, pretty sure you're already in the list somewhere around here. What's we have Ayaka coming up next. I will put you in. You're in the list. Don't worry. You're in the list. Okay. Come on. You're all in the list. Yeah. What else can you trade? Okay. More ER. If you use her for forward vape, right? You can Marcel, you're in. Pretty sure you're in. Yeah, you're in. You're in. Yeah, you're in. But yeah, if you want to use her for forward vape, I would recommend you getting more elemental mastery. Else it's a very good Yelan. That's a very good Yelan. Okay. So more HP, more EM. Yeah, then if you use her as a main DPS, then get more EM for vape. It automatically puts you on the list if you follow this on-screen instructions. Us, mate. That is a yes, it should have worked. Furina. As Yelan, Furina, Shilonen, and Zhongli in a team. Unless you tell me. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Why Zhongli? Why Zhongli? Clear the board. It's Mawika. It's one of the. Swap that Zhongli out with any pyro applicating character and you do so much more damage. Please do yourself the favor, do us the favor, don't torment us like that. Jesus Christ, just get the damage out. Like Yelan is already. Yeah, you have heal. Xiangling, bro, that's the most basic pyro. Xiangling, there's so many pyro characters that you could use value from. That is insane. Now that's okay, Chilonan. No, Bennett, don't use Bennett. Bennett doesn't apply pyro. Please just use any pyro off field DPS like Xiangling. Use like whoever recommended that team has no fucking idea unless they play C6, okay? Okay. Durin, Xiangling, you can even use fucking Toma to get the shield and the pyro application. So, yeah, just do us all the favor. Please do us all the favor and do that. Mawika can work. So yeah. It's on screen for the last time. Okay, I'm screening it for one last time, else chat is going to take over. If you want to get a review, it is on screen. Please learn to read. It's again on screen how you get a review. Because they buffed it. Yeah. Yeah, Zhongli, make me stop the music. Okay, Blue, you're back. Okay, we do Blue. We have Ayaka. Because Blue had internet problems and was here. Blue, who you want me to look at? Zhongli currently is not the greatest, I know, but like, yeah. And Sniper Shot, you're in the list, don't worry, like, you will get to you. For a moment, it's fine, Then it's fine to bench him, you know, you don't have to use him. Yeah, Blue, who do you want me to look at? My Arla. Okay, let's look at you, Arla. It's fine. It's not too bad. It can work, especially with Lunar Crystallized now. It definitely can hit some damage. Okay, C6, triple crowned, 2.2k attack. Your crit rate is kind of low. You need to upgrade your crit rate. Definitely. Okay. So if you want to upgrade something, for sure, get more crit rate. Even though you get crit rate, don't get me wrong. I know that you get 10 crit rate, right? You get 10 crit rate, so you're 84. Get close to 100. Then you're good. 100% crit rate on Arlecchino is always nice. But that's the only thing you can really do. Maybe a bit more attack as well. Then we have a Kamisato Ayaka. Right? Then we have a Ayaka. Ooh, Blizzard Slayer Ayaka. Okay. More attack. More attack and more crit damage. But other than that, it's like a... It's a... Yeah, okay, crit damage. Definitely... Oh, what? Okay, blue, it's fine. Yeah, okay. We have Alviana. Is it? Yeah. Alviana, are you here? Okay. What you can do, it's a very nice Ayaka already. We already know that you get a lot of crit rate from Blizzard Slayer. What you can do is get more attack, because I feel like getting above 2k attack is, like base 2k attack is already a good point. You're close. So that's first thing. Second thing, level up your talents to 10, even crown it, can benefit her in the burst damage thingy, right? In the burst realm. Third thing, crit damage. You can easily get more crit damage out of her, especially because you run Blizzard Slayer. So you can sacrifice even more crit rate necessarily and get more crit damage out of it. Other than that, it's a very good Ayaka. Very, very good. That's a very good Ayaka. Hey, that is fine. Mora is a problem. Mora is in general problem. Okay, then Marcel. Marcel, you're next. Who do you want me to look at? Ningguang. Let's look at your Ningguang. Vivid Notion. It's a plunge Ningguang. It's a plunge Ningguang. I do all servers. It's like we have a huge ass list, okay? We have a huge ass list on top. But it's a very, very nice Ningguang. Especially you play your plunge, or do you just have R5 Vivid Notion so you can have like the attack increased? No. I actually thought, okay, attack increase is very nice, but I thought you get the most out of it, like the thingy. But okay, not okay, kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, the attack increase is nice, but I don't think you can really benefit from her other passives. I feel like even though that's a hard one. At that thing, Nouvillette weapon. Okay, the thing is, it is only plunge attack crit damage. right? It's only plunge attack. It's specifically plunge attack crit damage. It's crit damage is only increased for plunge attacks. Yeah, but only 44%. Yeah, given that there are not many that give attack, right? There are not many catalysts that give attack and crit at the same time. Ningguang, is Ningguang played normal? Is she played tap attack or is she played charge attack? I don't forget, it's like the charge attack thingy. Technically, she would work with Lunar Plunge. As what I'm charge and normal. Risley's weapon then. I feel like that's. I feel like it's so hard. I feel like normal, or is Risley's weapon just normal attack? It's hard. It's really hard. But on other matter, it's a very nice Ningguang. Really, it's a very nice Ningguang. What I personally like don't know if during all your Hexerai is okay, yeah. Witset would also always work. That is also true. Witset would always work. Yeah, in general, it's a good Ningguang, though. There's not much you can really improve. Good jump scare if you had. No, Chili, no. Why should I do that? But yeah, in overall, that's a very good Ningguang. There's not much that I can say that you should improve, other than the circlet maybe. But even then, it's a very good Ningguang. Okay. Yeah. Then we have Woony. Woony, are you still here? Okay. Arla, please. Okay. C6, Triple Crown, 85.8. That's good. Attack could be higher. Crit damage is good. You play her Overload or Melt? Very long. Very, very long. Overload or Melt? Vape. Okay, more Elemental Mastery then, please. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You need Elemental Mastery. If you want to play Arle Vape, you need Elemental Mastery. Hold on. 1.1 million with Mona. That is shit. For a C6 Arle, that is shit. Let me say something. That is the lowest I've heard a C6 Arle. That. You know what? You should hit 20 million. You should be hitting damage cap with your C6 Arle. Arle is a character that can easily hit damage cap with C6. Holy fuck. 1 million. If I get a cracked out team as supports, I can with my C2 Arle hit over 1.5 million damage. If you hit only 1.1 million with a C6 Vaporize, that is more than disappointing. That shouldn't be the case. You need Elemental Mastery. That is very low. Okay, that's very, very low. You should easily hit 5. You should easily hit 5. Okay. Let me be real here. If you play Arle, if you play Arle, if you have her C6, even using fucking if you use fucking Charlotte, you don't even need to have a Citlali. Even if you use Charlotte, you can hit easily million, right? You should hit above 1 million. You just need Elemental Mastery on your Arle, and that is probably the problem why you don't hit so high. You need to use Elemental Mastery. Okay, you need to get substats where you get elemental mastery rolls, because your Arle could do so much more damage if she had a little bit of elemental mastery. Having no elemental mastery at all, just no. Okay. Yeah, get her to 100, 120, you know. Yeah, but like that is like I'm pretty sure you can hit way more than that. So that needs to be improved. Okay, that needs to have an improvement. Mooney, I want to hear back from you. Then we have CZs. CZ, you want to look at 600k. Okay. Okay. The thing is, Arle at C2 is from, let's say, 500k to a million. A million is really good build, right? It's maxed out build at C2. That's a million. But and that depends also on the supports, right? If you have really good supports, then you can hit easily a million. But 500k to a million, that is like, I would say, to the point of C3 max, right? That's when you struggle between 500k and a million. A C6 Arle gets so much damage, right? It gets so much damage boost, so much crit rate, so much crit damage that she can easily go to damage cap. Arle is a damage cap character at C6. So if you don't have that yet, or if you say that you hit below a million, that is very low, especially for C6, right? So you're fine, Karuma. That is absolutely fine. But don't make it sound like you're a bad person for doing that. It is just, it's very, very, very concerning in a way. It's concerning because that should not be the case. Yeah, that is, it's not, you shouldn't be shamed for that. It's just, it's concerning, though. Okay, so yeah. Okay, CZ, you want me to look at your CBI? Is that correct? CZ, are you still here? That's the next question. CZ, are you still here? As we skip. Yeah, CZ is not here anymore. Next. Satcon, are you still here? Yes, okay, Satcon is over on the purple platform. Which character would you like me to look at, if I may ask? Linnea. Okay, let's look at your Linnea. Oh, damn, Jesus Christ. C6 Linnea? It's about to say. C6 Linnea. Why? That's the first question. Why? Why specifically Linnea? That doesn't make sense. There's no filter on thingy. Chilling. Yes, Sarkon, why C6 linear? What was the reasoning behind it? That's a question that I have for you. Other than that, very nice build, really. I don't, there's not much to say. More defense. More defense, more crit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a C6 R2. Sadly not R5, but it's still fine. What do you want me to do? What character? What follower check? It just came back since Super and I like want to get you. Oh, say it's okay. Okay. Makes sense. So you just came back from Geo from 2.0 and you wanted to get Geo. So hey, that's an absolute valid reason. Not gonna lie. At that point, I would really just say that Follow H, bro. That's exclamation mark follow H and not follow check. Then you wrote it wrong. So I'm going to C6 Sabai and C6 B now. I mean, C6 Sabai, I get. C6 Bina as well is okay. So yeah. Good luck getting that then. Slash before UID. It's funny that that actually counted as a command, but yeah. Satcon, thank you for showing me. Chronos, are you still here? Doesn't even go through. Okay, Blaze. Oh, I wrote it accidentally in YouTube chat as well. But yeah. Chronos, are you here? Who do you want me to look at? Mawika. Okay, let's look at your Mawika. Feel like she's lacking. You have too much crit rate. Sir, my guy, what the fuck is a crit rate? You over crit a lot. You could, okay, that's the thing. Balancing Obsidian is balancing crit rate, right? If you want to have Serpent's Bang, or if you want to have her signature, the thing that you have to do is two things. Consider getting a Pyro Goblet with more crit damage than EM. That's number one. Right? It's 60. 60, and you have 100 crit rate perfectly. Right? First of all, okay, let's look at the Finns. If the Finns went through, your Arlecchino also went through. We have a lot of people here, so yeah. If you get Rosaria, you need to have less crit rate, right? You need to have less crit rate to make it up, but that will make your ranking worse. Just saying. So you want to have 60% crit rate. As a thing, right? Yeah, no, I want to have less than 60, but get that back. If you use her with Rosaria, then you will automatically technically overcap, right? But that is 40. It gives 40%. It's a 40% crit rate. You get 40%. After equipping characters, consume Night Soul Point while the crit rate is increased by 40% for 6 sessions. Okay, we skip you then. Okay. But yeah, overall, get a better crit damage, like as a goblet with more crit damage. Get the EM sounds, unless that is your best sounds that you have. If you have a better EM sounds, that would also make it way better. You need more elemental mastery. You need more crit damage, so having more crit damage is always good. And you over crit with your crit rate, so you overcap there. So you do need to lessen your crit rate and get more crit damage out of it. Okay, that is what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, that runes ranking, right? But like less crit rate, more crit damage, more EM, and more attack. Attack is like substat dependent, less than EM. So you want to have a EM sounds on Mawika for melt. But yeah, that's it. Then you have a Raiden Shogun. Karuma, it's your turn. Karuma, it's your turn. What? You want me to look at your Raiden? May. Okay, listen. Hey, it's already like if it opened automatically, then it already is through, right? It's already through. Man, you're already in the list. You're in the waiting list. There are so many people. It's just you're in. It opened. Okay, you're in. Okay, C2 Raiden 64 174. You need more attack. You also need more crit rate. 2 almost. It's 1 hour and 53 minutes. It's not that long, honestly. But yeah, Goblet can get an upgrade. Definitely, that could be better. Maybe attack percentage instead of HP percentage. I haven't done anything in Genshin yet. I just opened like reviews and it bombarded me. But yeah, more crit rate, more attack. Kuruma, that's all I can give you as a tip here. Because else it's a really good Raiden, right? Attack, crit rate. Yep. That's fine. Then we have a Varessa next. Chowder, woo! Varessa, you want me to look at your Varessa or your Varka? Which one do you prefer? Which one would you prefer more, Varessa or Varka? Let's look at your Varessa. 4 hours. I want to have a public statement, Chowder. How the fuck did you get a 54.5 CVPs? That is what? Give me a public statement on what entity you prayed to get that piece and who you blown under the table to get that fucking piece. How the fuck do you get that piece? How the fuck does one acquire a 54.5 CV piece? They have different colors, right? Light blue is very, very high, right? Let me show. That's an off-piece flower. That is not like it's an off-piece flower. That's really sure. What do you want? I don't fucking know, Chili. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I'm not taking note of that. But that's nasty. You just what you need is more attack and get all the other pieces on the level of that fucking feather. Again, I don't know. Like really, Chili, I don't know. I don't keep note of that. That is that's thing. The Sans is lacking inside crit damage. And crit rate, right? You want more crit rate than 77%. You want to have as close to 100% crit rate and same level as the goblet on the feather because they both are over 40 CV. That's what I mean, right? You want to get more attack in substat, and you want to have more crit rate. Even though you have 23.3 crit rate on a piece, right? You want to have more crit rate so you get to those 100% crit rate. Okay? So 100% crit rate is good for a Varessa. Okay? Especially since you have Vivid Notion, you already get the crit damage bonus, so you don't have to worry about that too much. Still stay on a crit damage circlet, please. Okay, so. Are there other reviews? Okay, are there other reviews? Yes, 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 and yes. So yeah, there are many more reviews. Slash in front of your UID if it hasn't gone through. I don't know. So here. Very nice, Chowder. That's a very nice Varessa. Yes. C2, C6. Chico. I go through the list as it is. Okay. If it doesn't automatically pop up, you either did something wrong by writing it, which in case of Mia, they put the /UID at the end and not in the start of the message. So that's already one error. Yeah, and if yay, there we go. It's my PC, okay? We are at barely 50% RAM used twice. We are at barely 50% RAM used, and most of it is still taken by Genshin. Genshin, yeah, then split up your UID into pieces or yeah, 48 gigabytes. You missed the slash. You missed the slash. All right, Chaco, you want me to look at who? Mawika. Hey, yeah, it is. It's like it takes a bit because there are a long list of characters. Trying to do your TV through redeem. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I just like if you do it, put your UID here. It will automatically open. I will ask you for your character. Okay, I will tell like I will go through the list and will always name the character. You're already in, Mia. Hey, Mia, you're already in. Don't worry. That should be you. Okay, 93, 893. Rina, that should be you. Rina, that should be you. I mean, we have, okay, we go through the, Jaco is the current one. Then next up, we have, can we stop? Can we stop real quick for a second before you request a new one? I want to go through the list, okay? Then we have a Nouvillette by KM. KM Nouvillette is next. Up then we have Zabai from Z. Z is still not here. Z hasn't answered the question. When you're already in, so you can delete you from back here. And wait, you're last on the list currently, Brett. It's just saying you're currently the last one on the list. Okay. Then we have Chase C. For some reason, twice. Then we have a Ito from DE. Then we have a Venti from Hustle. Okay. Blaze is afterwards. Then we have Twisted's Nefer. Twisted. Then we have Nisa. Belarus. Then we have Arlecchino from Capybara, the 4th. Then we have a Flint from Itachi Uchiha or Uchiha Itachi. Then we have a Xiao from Yato. Then we have Mia. Then we have Furina Smolani. Should be this. No. Is it Furina, is that you? Mua. Okay. Okay, then that's Molani's that's Molani. Then we have Slickba. Then we have Nahida from Julie. Julie. Okay. That's the list currently. Okay, that's the list. Then, if you haven't heard your name, you're not in the list, so you did something wrong by requesting it. Again, I say it one last time. It's fine. If you haven't heard your name in the list, /UID, split up the UID or put some text behind it. TikTok is stupid for requesting it weirdly. Okay, so Slickback is Slickback, you're there. So yeah, that is we go through those. Don't worry, I try to do everybody. It's just that we have to, like, it takes some time. Okay, I will call out your name. Call me Adept Show. I will call out your name. Adept Show. Don't have to do /UID. You have to do / and then your UID. Yeah. Okay, Jacob. That's a good Mawika. You're close to 60%. You have nice EM. There's not much you can really change here. So I would say that's a very good Mawika. The only thing I could say, really, get even closer to 60% crit rate, and maybe, just maybe, get more attack. But honestly, that is a very nice Mawika. If it doesn't automatically open, you're probably already in. Sayono, what's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? Like, that you currently have on your profile in Genshin. What's it? Sayono. Why doesn't it take UID then? Let me take that. UID doesn't get fresh. No, they're not in. But now they're in. Thank you. It's the best. But yeah, that's a very nice, Jacob. That's a very nice Mawika. Then KM. Hey, silly. How you doing? I'm doing good. KM. What? KM, you still here? So nearly. Nearly. Shoo. I try. I don't think. Okay, KM, last time. KM. Person with the profile name KM, please arrive to see your Nubilette review. If not, we're gonna skip you. If you're not here in the next Triple Crown Morale, get farming Mora. I feel like that's the best thing I can give you as a tip. Farm Mora. Pre-farm Mora. The more Mora, the better. Trust me, Narwhal is not that bad. Just use the online function. Yeah, Narwhal is compared to other weeklies, it's not as annoying. I still feel like the most annoying weekly to farm is Ashtaha. Chess is no. But yeah, KM is not here. We skip KM. CZ, are you back? CC. What is Escoffier doing at that team? Not the matter what was Arle do. You have two main DPSs being Arlecchino and Molani. That's the first of all. You have two main DPS characters. Second, you have a character that is restricted to one specific elemental reaction being freeze in a team that does not include any freeze capabilities. What we doing? What? Hey, you don't. Building teams is not that hard. Let me say you something. Let me speak the truth. Building teams is not that hard. Trust me. Why Furina? Furina is good. Furina is good. Furina is great. Why do you have Arlen in that team? Why do you have Arlen and Mulani in that team? You don't want that. That's good. You can leave Furina. Furina does great buffs, right? You can do that. If you want to switch something, get rid of Molani and Arlecchino. Those two are not good together. Those don't like each other. They don't like each other. They're both main DPS character. If you want to have a... No, it's not the Molani team. Fuck no. Molani does not require Arlecchino. What is it, Molani? Okay. If you want to have a Mulani team, right? If you want to have a Mulani team, either play complete freeze Mulani with Escoffier and Furina, right? So Mulani, Escoffier, Furina, and another cryo character. That is option one. I would not recommend you do that because Mulani excels in Vaporize. So you want to have somebody like Xiangling or Toma or any pyro character that triggers Vaporize instead of Escoffier. Keep Furina for the buff. You can use Bennett as a in general buff, but like it's not good for Molani because you can't use Vaporize. It doesn't apply Pyro. You need somebody that applies Pyro, right? You need somebody like Xiangling that has the Pyro that applies constantly, or Mawika or Durin or whatsoever. You need somebody that has the Pyro, right? You can also use instead of like as force slot, you can use a Yao Yao, for example, that constantly applies Dendro to keep the enemy burning, so you can use Vaporize of that. That also would work. In general, just use Vaporize Molani and don't use any cryo with her. Neither do use any main DPS with another main DPS. It is generally not worth doing so. You mess up all your teams like that. Right? So, Chill Venture, hello. Oh yeah, ZZ. Again, last time I'm asking, ZZ, are you here? Chili, is that you? That's you. That's you. Okay. Sibai. I guess you wanted me to look at their Sibai. Yes, it is. I don't know why right now. Jesus Christ. I need to scroll out. Holy shit, it is cut off at the worst fucking... Wait, let me do it that then. There we have Ryan. Now it's Ryan staring at you. Damn. Scamming, no, Gamming is also main DPS. Again, as said, any character that wants to have... Okay, a main DPS character in Genshin is defined by one thing. do they want to stay on field, and do their abilities work only if they are on field? So characters in Pyro that only work on field are considered the main DPS. So Arlecchino, Gaming, Bennett is not a good option because he doesn't apply Pyro. That's simply because of that. He's not the main DPS, but he doesn't right? Right? It's Xiangling is probably the easiest thing. Yeah, you get a free, right? You get a free Xiangling from doing Spiral Abyss. So you should have one. Xiangling is the best option, really. After Mawika, but if you don't have a Mawika, that's fine. Against ZZ, your Sabai is very good. Yeah. You have good crit rate, you have a good crit damage ratio. That is very nice. It's a very, very nice Sabai. What could you change? Not really much necessarily. I would go for a bit more crit rate so you get closer to 30%. Sorry, 70%, not 30%. Also, a lot more defense. So yeah, it is not /UID, it is / and then your UID. Okay, it goes through. Don't worry, it goes through. But like, so is Kachina, Furina, Schlangling, Alani. Okay, that would also work. That's true. If you have C6 Iluga, but that is not like, I don't know if they have C6 Iluga. That's the thing, right? Only if they have C6. 60 is okay if you have C6 Iluga, else not. That you don't forget that not everybody got the C6 Iluga while pulling Sibai. Okay, I only have C1. I doubt they have a C6. That's right. So I always okay. I always count character buffs outside of the character that we review as only if you can guarantee it at C0. Right? Because I know that, for example, Wonder excels with a C6 Farusan, because C6 Farusan is technically a must-have, but Wonder is in general just shit, so I don't even want to look at him. That's one thing. But I know that getting a C6 4-star is very, very, very hard for a specific team, right? Sorry. Doesn't work. You can't build Nephra as a support, really. You really can't. So yeah. But yeah. That's in general the thing, right? That's the thing. So hey, so yeah, having a C6 4-star as a must-have, yeah, it's always good. Woo, let's go. C6 Lauma, but C1. It's a C1. It's a good, very good Sabai, just a bit more defense. If you want to get upgraded on something, get more defense. Okay? Then next up, Ven, you're up next. See, that's a good Sabai. Yeah, it's like your linear. Okay, let's look at your linear. Sharpshooter off, that's fine. You need more defense. I can't tell you a time estimate, Brett, but like you're in. You're in. Seba, you're in. You're in. But yeah, you need more defense. Straight off the bat, you need more defense. That's also the only thing I can really give you as a tip here. More defense. Doing good. Chase C. That's good. If you get the signature, as it would be. You should build Jaska always. Okay, Chase C, you here? Okay. Sharpshoot, who would you like me to look at? I don't think it's... No, Chaska is... Okay, Chaska is only worth it if you have already good supports for her. Or her signature. Nuvilette. Okay, let's look at your Nuvi. C1 Novi 10. 7. You need to. Okay. You should level her up. You should level her up. Read the screen. Alright, what do you need? Shoot. What do you need? First of all, I hate seeing a crit rate circlet on this set. That's just me though. It is okay. It is fine. You can use it. I do not like it though, because the set gives you a lot of crit rate already. Right? That's number one. Number two, goblet. You can use a HP goblet. It's already as good as a hydro goblet. The thing is, you don't necessarily need to force yourself to use a hydro goblet if you have a better HP goblet, right? So please just use a HP goblet. It is almost as good as a hydro damage goblet, even preferred after some point with Constellation. I think it's C2. So having a HP goblet is absolutely fine and absolutely valid. But if you change those two things, I feel like your Novilette could already excel a lot. Okay? You can all. It's given it's a 5 piece, right? It's given it's a. Scream. The random team showing. Which random team? At the bottom? That is just team icon. If you have a 5 piece, you have an off piece, you can use an off piece to fill the gap. What random team? Oh, the top, the thingy that's from the gifts, right? Thank you, by the way, for the thingy. If you hit a certain amount of gifts, I don't know why it's turned on. It technically shouldn't be even on. It gives me a randomized team that I have to play later. That is the thing. But yeah, technically speaking, it shouldn't be even on. So thank you. It's a randomized team that you can request via gifts. And Skirk, thank you for the 5 Rosa and for the Rosa. Roses and for the Rosa. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Blaze, you're in 3 thingy. You know what? Wait. Now you're confusing me. Now you people start to confuse me. There is a person called Blaze in chat, and there's a person called Blaze that requested review. Call people, find a name that you can stick with on both platforms. Now it's starting to confuse even me. That's no problem though. You're in. Okay. But JC, you can sniper shot. That's absolutely fine. You have a 5 piece. You have so many options to like change it. So yeah. DE, you're next. You want to see your Ito? Yeah, like in that is good in 10 minutes as well. Okay, DH, who would you like me to look at? With the Chlorint PFP? Oh, there's so many blazes. Okay, read me. Ito, please. Okay, let's look at your Ito. Go through if we know. Yeah, the artifact trenches are crazy. I hate you for having such a good Geo Goblet. Let me be real here. I hate you for that. I wish I had that. How do you know if your name is up here? It is so sad. I wish I could just steal it right now. But no, honestly, one thing I could give you as a tip is here. If you and Luma, if you want to know how you get added, if the command if the command doesn't work, so if you write the command once more, it doesn't work and it doesn't say it out. Hello, Casley. Capybara, you are here. That's you. So we have DH, okay, I'm going through them again. We have DH currently, which there is only like one thing I can say here, get more crit rate, and other than that, amazing Ito, so we can already finish that. That there's only one thing I can get more crit rate, and I think you already know that. So yeah, that's right. The DH, that's the only thing I can say. So you have Hustle next, then we have Blaze with Arle profile. Sorry, Blaze with Arle profile. Then we have Twisted Tempo, then we have Nisa, then we have Velaris, then we have Capybara, then we have Itachi Uhiya, then we have Yato, then we have Mia, then we have Furina, then we have Slickback, then we have Anjuli, then we have Sayono, then we have... Give me a sec. I need to see who we have. Then we have Luna, then we have Gucci Kid. Crazy name, by the way. After Gucci Kid is Say. And then we have the Chlorine Blaze. Okay. So those are the ones currently in list. If you haven't heard your name, Uchiha Itachi. Yeah. I have to use lucky character here. No. If you want to get lucky character, I don't even know if it works for trade. If you want to get lucky character, then it's the daily character thingy for purple platform. It's the daily character. So I use 1000 Linea's flower. Current flower is used in. Bro, Gucci, you don't know what a Gucci kid. Do you know what a Gucci kid is? A spoiled brat. Spoiled fucking brat that has too high of a personality. That's why. Who wants to really name themselves after a spoiled brat? So yeah. Gucci kid is a crazy name though. Like naming yourself of a spoiled brat is crazy. And I have flower currently. Flower use crit rate, crit damage, flat attack, and attack percentage. But I have flower with crit damage. Yeah. But ERs, bad rolls. I've used linear scales of defense though. So neither EM nor ER nor attack are any good options. So keep farming. No, it's one character per person. Else it would take ages, really. So Hustle for first. Hustle for second. Hustle for third. Hustle, are you here? Okay. Vente. I hate you. Yeah, no. What the fuck am I looking at? A C6. And I'm not, okay, it's a C6 Venti, but it's not triple crowned. What is your defense? Like what are you defending it with it? What are you defending it with? State your defense to the allegations. Not defense as in stat, defense why you don't have him triple crowned. Like, what is your defense? Why do you don't have him triple crowned? Nah, that's wild. That's wild. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Farming still. That's okay. That's okay. Toxic defense. You don't need defense if you dodge. Yeah, obviously you don't need defense if you dodge. You don't also need the shield if you dodge. But why is it not saying Jesus Christ? Anyway, yeah, good Venti. I don't know why you're not on the new set. Maybe farming it. I don't know. Shadowing over all Wanderer mains. If you're a Wanderer main, wrong chat. Venti is better. But yeah, very very nice hustle. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Blaze, Arle Blaze. Venti has been out since 1.0. I hope y'all know that, right? Venti is not a new release character. Call me on his wild, bro. What are 95 Latvian lattes? What the fuck are Latvian lattes? What the fuck are Latvian lattes? The fuck are Latvian lattes now? I think TTS is going to have a stroke. Fun fact for you. You know what? I got Venti on his first banner back when I started. That might sound make me sound like a unk, but like, whatever. I'm not that old, right? I got a double in the same temple, and I didn't know what the fuck that meant when I first started pulling on Venti. I got Venti and catching in the same temple, and I didn't know that that was so rare and lucky. Okay, so yeah, funny story about how I acquired Venti back in when the Genshin released. So yeah. Then yeah. Ooh. All right, then Blaze with Arlecchino want me to look at their Arlecchino, right? Is Blaze here? The Arlecchino Blaze. C6. Okay, Mawika. Sorry. Okay, Mawika then. So Mawika. 60, that's very clean. Your crit damage is kinda low. Engine is super hard to improve on my vision. That's good, that's good. Okay, let me be honest. If I could switch any constellation of a character that I have, or like if I could switch out characters that I have but I don't like, for example, Child or Wander or Hu Tao, I personally would switch them for Yume Mizuki constellations because I'm still at C1 after her banner. So yeah, that is as very frustrating. All the thingies, yeah, Mizuki. I want to have a C6 Mizuki because personally, Mizuki is like one of the underrated characters and like the characters that I like the playstyle of. Like she's bad, but she's bad because people don't understand how Mizuki actually works, right? Mizuki is a character that is not designed, right? That's the thing. Mizuki is not designed to be a DPS in the classical sense of, oh my god, they do so much damage. No, Mizuki is a driver DPS. She basically is the mom that drives the whole, like organizes the whole road trip. So she's she's organizing the whole team, right? And that's Mizuki's strength. Mizuki wants other people to do their best, and that's where it lies. She heals. She applies Anemo. She does swirl, right? All that shit, and that works the best. Like she works in the best with a Binefa core, right? Yeah, because she like deliberately curls it around her leg. That's why. But like that is like she works the best in a Binefa core. And yes, the Binefa core is going to do the most of the damage. But that's because Mizuki is designed that way. And she's not supposed to do the damage. Right? So it's pretty much all that, right? Anyway, very nice Mawika, very clean crit rate. EM is great, crit damage needs to be higher, and attack needs to be definitely higher, especially with 1,000 Blazing Suns. Okay, so yeah, attack needs to be higher and crit damage. That's all I can say. Very nice though, Blaze. Very nice. Mizuki Man with Loki will next year. Hey, who knows? All right, Twisted. Are you here, Twisted Tempo? My first main was Venti. Back in 1.0. Is Twisted still here? Twisted, you here? Twisted Tempo, you here? Don't think Twisted Tempo is still here. Jesus, sorry. The new main is. Hey, that's still our main. The main in our hearts, the Traveler. No, thank you. Twisted is not here. Is not here. Okay, we have Nisa. Nisa, you're next. Nisa, who you up to? Who you want me to look like? Is Nisa here? Nuillette. Okay, let's look at your C3 Nuillette. HP. Crit damage circlet. That's all I have to say. Crit damage circlet. Else, very nice Numi. Crit damage circlet. It's okay. Okay. Hello, Marvis. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. No, Loki chat. Take me as a hater, but I hate crit rate circlets on sets that give crit rate. Yeah, you need one that has crit rate substats, so you need to balance that out. But like, that's for sure. But I personally, I just don't like the fact that. Yeah. I mean the one at the top of the Natlan region, like I don't know. I'm doing good, Malvis. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. A lot of crit damage on the upside. Yes, it is. Don't get me wrong, it is. But I just hate it. I personally just hate the fact that crit rate circlets on crit rate sets, right? Cassie. That's the thingy, right? I hate. That's just me. That's just me. I know that it's technically not winning, but that's just me. That's what I think because I know that it's possible to get enough crit rate in substats, right? That's why. I know that it's possible. And like if you want to farm it, and given that the circlet, the crit damage on the circlet is hefty, is like thing. I know it like. What are Latvian laches, bro? Was Latvian latch and Sumeru boss that which the chicken we have like there are many Dendro bosses in Sumeru, given that Sumeru released with Dendro. But yeah, no, which Dendro boss you mean? The Dendro cube, the Dendro chicken, the Dendro nut. Yeah, which Dendro we talking? But yeah, like I prefer on Nuillette, that is, I prefer crit damage over crit rate. Right? Given you already get like what does it look like? Not the name. What does it look like? And where on the map is it? That's all. But yeah, crit damage circlet, that is only that's the thing that I would do. Crit rate substats and crit damage thingy. But yeah. Belarus. Hello. Belarus for the first. Belarus for the second. Belarus for the third. Oh, a pep. You know, a pep is fine. A pep is really easy. Just use someone like Sucrose for second phase, and first phase is just damage. Do damage. As long as you don't do Demdo damage, every damage works. I'll try and unlock it. That's Nahida's second story quest. If you want to unlock it, then it's Nahida's second story quest. Hello, hello. Like the story quest is so great. It's so sad as well. Like open how? I honestly a pep is just a tumor. if you want to have it there. I don't know. Do you open your eyes? No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I've been here. Okay, I've been here for 2.5 hours, and I have to explain it so many times. And I have. It's not just today, right? Where where I'm at the point where I I don't care. I couldn't care less. I really simply couldn't care less at how gentle I am with a person, because in the end it's going to be me, and like, so yeah, it's a construction, like your construction site. Are you building like a construction? Are you building a monument for him? The fuck? Like, okay. Anyway, yeah. Hey, it's just, don't take it personal, okay? It's just like a, it's slash and then your UID, and that's it. If it doesn't work, put the text behind it, okay? Um, Velaris, the Pulsar Final Mouse, sorry, the Pulsar X Feynman 1. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Rest in peace, Piskov. Okay, Velaris. Velaris, are you still here? Lena, thank you for the thingy. Belarus is not here, so we go Capybara. Capybara, you here? Capybara the fourth, you're here. It works. It worked. You're in. You're in. The best boss to test damage is the Dorito in the bottom. You forgot the slash. I don't know. Yeah. Capybara, which character do we look at? Arlecchino. Thank you for the roses. C0, triple crowned. Have too much crit rate. And that is infuriating me. Please lower your crit rate. Thank you. Yeah, no, that is in general. I doubt that, Brett. I doubt that. That's the question. That's your problem then, not Genshin. That's a good question. Why don't you use a crit damage circlet? But I can answer you that because it already has 26. It's 26.4%. Okay, if it's melt, then you want to have more EM. If it's overload, you don't need EM really necessarily, you know. So yeah, that's the thing. You don't need that much. I mean, they have a crit rate weapon, they have a crit rate circlet, which they could technically switch out with a crit damage one and still would be good. Akasha.cv. Dodoko, grr. But no, in general, yeah, it's a good R. Like, I would personally switch it with a crit damage circlet, given you have that much crit rate and you have a primordial, which already gives you crit rate. But other than that, it's a very, very good R line. Okay, that's But other than that, very nice R line, really, very nice. Depending on what you play, if you play Melt, you need more EM. Then we have Itachi Uchiha, or Uchiha Itachi, or I don't know. Your Flins. Let's look at your Flins. Staff of Scarlet Sands, underrated weapon, good amount of crit rate, good crit damage. Crit damage could be. Bye bye, Brett. We're gonna do you another time then. What could you change? Attack is good. Ratio closer to 70%, obviously. But yeah, ER needs to be higher. I try to stream every day, unless like you will get it. That's the thing. Yeah. Attack EM for Lunar and like mostly attack, obviously. Mostly attack, but some EM is also. No, it doesn't have a cap, but it's still more worth it to play attack main instead of EM main, right? Because it's not R5, it's R1. So you want to have it balanced, but you definitely need more ER and crit rate still a bit, but ER is the bigger problem. So ER and tiny bit more crit. Then you're good. Okay. Then we have Yato, which is rank 1 Xiao. Yato, I think I've looked. Oh, wait. Rina, you are here. You're in 2. You're here. Hello. Cool. Also scam build. The Yato, I don't think it's a scam build, right? It's okay. I go crazy. Hey, it is fine. Because it's okay. It is fine. You know why? Because it's not the same weapon, right? It is calculated with a different weapon than they have. Technically, it would be even more crit rate, right? Technically speaking, they would be a bit different. The thing is, it is calculated with Primordial Jadewing Spear in the category they're in. They have White Tassel though, which is not the same. That is an ungodly good show. The thing is, I would personally sacrifice a bit of my crit rate and give more into crit damage, but given that you rank 1 Xiao, that doesn't really matter, right? In that 150 ER. So that's it, right? I personally would go more crit rate. More crit damage, less crit rate. But yeah. And I have Homa. If you have a Homa, that's what rank is it with Homa? What rank is it with Homa? Staff of Homa. Rank 9 with Homa. But in honesty, that would make it no, wouldn't. Because Flint's is dependent more on attack than EM. Right? That's the thing. Welcome back, Brett. But yeah, that like if you have a Homa, I would play with Homa. So yeah. That's still a great build, Yato. It's still a great build. Yeah, his attack scaling is better than his EM scaling. Still need both though. So it's a Why didn't yours go through though? Red. Red, what's your name again? But yeah, in general, Yatora's a very nice show. Mia, it's your turn. Mia, it's your turn. Before your 2. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, finally. Okay, you changed it. Astron Vontiers Crimson Plumage is okay. Not the best, not the worst. HP, crit rate, that is good. You have good ratio. You have good HP. Hydro damage goblet is the only thing now that I would change personally. Right, a hydro damage goblet, but that is fine, right? Your ER is fine. Personally speaking, there's not much ER that you need in that team with, So hydro damage goblet, and then you're actually good. Then you're in a good pace. That's the next thing you can do. Then we have Furina. Furina wants me to look at their Mualani. Ring of Yaksha, that's fine. It's good. Crit damage circlet, please. HP wise, you're on a good pace, but like that needs to be a HP Sans or EM Sans with HP substats. Hydro Goblet, either Hydro Goblet with a lot of crit damage or a HP Goblet with a lot of crit damage. Then crit rate close to 60% and triple crown her? No, you don't have to if you don't want to. So yeah, a lot of crit damage, a lot of HP, a lot of elemental mastery. Okay, that's the rule of thumb on Mualani. Crit damage, HP, and crit damage. It's fine. It's fine. Furina, like it takes time. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, then we have Slickback. You want me to look at who? That's Brett, right? Brett, you want me to look at who? Linnea. One second. Where do I have him? Where's my thingy? That's what I feel about Skara. So, yeah, you can review it, but you will never hear me speak good about Skara. If that is what you want. Okay, we have a C6R1 Linnea single crowned on a bow. That is good. Overrated, overused, hella annoying, and his damage is lacking even with C6. Okay, his damage is not good. Skara is hella bad. Skara is fucking shit. I'm sorry, but I don't know how people like that character. The only good thing about Skara, you know what? The only good thing about Skara is his signature weapon, because that actually is quite good. And the only other thing good about him is when you don't play him and you don't have him. That's the only other good thing about him. His exploration got skill diffed. His damage is absolute dog shit. And his investment needs is crazy. His investment needs are insanely high for absolutely nothing. Because you can power creep by Mawika. Yeah, everything power creeped. Like, there's no reason to get Skara other than his weapon. You missed the slash. I don't know. Like it's on screen how you request a review. Okay, that's how it is. Like if you want, okay, that linear is nonetheless. It's like if you want to, right? If you want to have dusk or if you want to have support, it is fine, right? It's not the first. Hey, it's still a nice. You should. The only thing that I would increase here is the defense. Really, that's the only thing that I would increase the defense. Other than that, I would not do anything. His signature is always makes me the thing go in the whole spray where loses. Like yeah, like the ringing noise of the signature is annoying, but still it's a good stat stick and it has a very good passive as well. So yeah. For DPS, not. And it's 2.8k defense, as far as I'm aware. It's way higher than Sabai. Also, Sabai doesn't necessarily have a screen. It's 3k, so yeah. Bro, if you ask me one more time like this and you don't read the fucking screen, I'm not reviewing anything of you. It's on screen. It's on screen. I have my hand here. I don't know what else I need to do. It's on screen how you get the review. If you put your UID last, and I obviously can't help you. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's making me crazy. I'm not screaming. If I was screaming, okay, y'all haven't ever seen me mad or raging in a shooter game. Okay, that's nothing. It's y'all haven't seen me mad. If I'm mad, I'm losing myself because it's the only way of venting, right? Alright, the thing is, I get mad pretty easily. I have aggression problems, right? I have aggression problems. Should I get the pointing NPC from what the fuck? Genshin pointing NPC. That one. That guy. Oh, I hate ads. I fucking hate that. What the fuck is this? What's it called anyway? His guy. What is it called? What's he called? Hydroclay. The guy pointing at thing. What's he called again? No, that's not Caribert. The pointing. Oh my god, we should take Sing Show. Albrecht. Clotha Albrecht. Name is Clother. Okay. Clother. Thar. Jesus Christ. It's not Albrecht. PNG. PNG. There's a PNG. I need a PNG of him. Yeah, I can't make it. I will make it for the next time. Okay. But yeah, that's a nice linear. Intimidating, man. Wait, didn't we go from... Okay, we went from the same build to the same build, I guess. Wait. Yeah, no, we went from the same build to the same build. Okay, then Angeli next. No, that looks shit. No. The thing is, okay, I don't know where the person that has it gets it from, so I don't want to get the wrong thing, right? Also, using a background remover doesn't work 99% and makes the picture look shit. Yeah, that's true. We don't know. We don't know what. Yeah, but I don't want to do it right now, Chill. We don't know anything about her. Get C6 huh? Trust. That's what I'm. We don't know anything, so we know. There we go. Thank you. Wait, don't waste your money on C6 Wonder. Yeah, C6 Shenna is called. For real. Don't waste your money on C6 Wonder. Okay. It's very shit. Anjuli, I guess you want me to look at your Nahida, but is Anjuli still here? Yes or no? You still here? Okay. You want me to look at your Nahida, right? For the next gen rerun, can I please use your luck to get Shana? Yeah. Guess it is still Nahida. Okay. That's a nasty Nahida. Holy shit. That's crazy. Question though, why? No. Canyon is not her mother, no. I don't. Honestly, I wouldn't say no though. Holy shit! If I had a girlfriend like Shannon, hey, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind if how old she is. I don't mind if she's 4,000-5,000 years old. Oh, I'd smash Shannon. Oh, the bed would not be existent anymore. I know. Honestly. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. No, just kidding. But yeah, that is a very nice Nahida. That's a very nice Nahida. Question though, why not Deepwood Memories? Get C6. If you're already at C4, get C6. Hello. Yeah, if you're already C4, get C6. I think it's worth it, and it doesn't cost you that much. But definitely go for the Cry Archon as well, depending on how good she is. If you really like her. If you don't really like her, it's not really necessarily worth it to go for that. No. But yeah. What does her C6 do? It gives you like no damage based on attack of Nahida. And this elemental skill gets triggered faster, as far as I'm aware. So yeah. It is still a great con. I like Nahida C6. It's a very good. It's definitely not bad. But yeah, it's dependent on you. Hey, why not? You do you. Yo, if it's anything like the one we had in the theater once, right? It's going to. Oh, edit it for YouTube. It is !review and then your UID with a big R. I'm sorry, I forgot to put that up for YouTube specifically. That's my bad though. But !review with a big R, and then you get the UID behind it, and then you're. Oh, we don't know. Read the screen. What? Son Goku? It's like here. Hey, who know? Who know? We don't know. You're blind. Then somebody in chat will explain it to you. Oh, no space between exclamation mark and review. But let me copy it out for you. Edit. Let me copy it out for you. Why didn't copy out? That's not the right way. I don't want. We don't know. Okay, we have that. We have the need varchar check person. Okay, there we go. Siono, you're next. That would be funny. It's like some kind of Geoswirl reaction. That would be kind of funny. Like with the Google background. Hey, that's to the Okay, Sabai. Let's look at your Sabai. Sabai. Where's the Sabai? Am I blind? Where's the Sabai? Oh? Oh, there's Sabai. I was about to say, where the fuck is she? Yeah. So C2 double crown. That's good. K 2.6K. That's okay. Nice crit rate. Yeah, that's a very good Sabai. That's a very, very good Sabai. Definitely, I would say definitely in the top 1% even. If I say something that you could change, especially on Sabai, get a crit damage circlet. It's not worth it to run crit rate on her at all. It's not worth it. Hey, give the person, like there are so many characters releasing with new thingy, so yeah. Get the crit damage circlet. It's better than crit rate, especially. And given your roll luck, I feel like you can get one that has crit rate, crit damage. But yeah, still, in general, crit damage over crit rate circlet. I'm pretty sure you can get one with a lot of crit rate substats. Especially if you have Iluga, then it's going to be way more worth it. But yeah, running crit rate on Sabai is not worth it. It's in general not worth it. There are so many ways you can enhance your crit rate, so it's not worth it. But yeah, next. Luna. Are we here? Luna. Yeah. Okay, Luna, you want me to look at who? Flynn's. Okay, let's look at Flynn's. Flynn's. Okay. Good crit rate. You're too high there. You need less crit rate, more crit damage. Again, crit damage circlet. Yeah. Maybe they don't have C6 Ilua, right? Else, pieces wise, that's good. Just focus on crit damage and ER. Elemental Mastery is a substat. That is fine. But you really want crit damage, right? You're too high on crit rate and you want a lot of crit damage. Okay? That's what you can improve. And hello, foolish one. Hey, you're in. You're in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, if you have the thing is if you have C6 Ilua, which we don't know if you do or not. If you have him though, you're overcapping. You're at 107 to 320, which is too high, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. But yeah. And not having C6 Ilua is a thing. We don't know if you have him on C6 or not. But that's the thing, so you know, it's fine, but I still prefer crit damage over crit rate. That's just how it is. On the new ones, I prefer. So yeah. That's the thing. But yeah, crit damage on flints, less crit rate, and more attack. Low level attack pieces. Given your AR-56, you have some time. You have time. Then Gucci Kid. You want me to look at your Yanfei, right? Yeah. Edits, you're in the queue. Don't worry. You're in the queue. I put you in. You're in. Can Yanfei show is boring. I mean, thing about saving for C6 to buy. Yeah, that's a good saving point. Give me a sec, chat, and go have something to get something to drink. We are continuing with Gucci Kid. If Gucci Kid isn't here, we're gonna skip them. Just saying. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. And then we're here. Okay, then you're good. Gucci Kid, you want me to look at your Yanfei? Okay, Yanfei. Reliquary of Truth, good weapon, good weapon. No. No. Even if it's a great, amazing piece, right? 38.9 CV crit rate, crit damage on a crit rate circlet. The point of you having Reliquary of Truth and already are at 99.7 crit rate, it's too high. It's too high crit rate. Right? You could have that circlet on somebody else and get a crit damage circlet, and I feel like you would get more value out of that, especially with Reliquary of Truth. So crit damage. If you read the text on screen, then yeah. How is it too high if you crit? There is no crit damage cap, right? It gives you crit rate, it gives you EM, and it also gives you crit damage again, right? There is no too high crit damage. Yes. Yes. Pyro Goblet would be better on Yanfei because all her attacks are pyro. She's a catalyst, right? So crit damage circlet. Can I rate my Sabai? Yes, I can. I can rate your Sabai. Just it's on screen. Don't have low crit. No, if you get a crit damage circlet with crit rate substat, you lose like half of it, right? Which is still enough, right? You still okay. Right? If it opened automatically, we have here we have. Oh, I forgot my Japanese. Right, we have you here, and those are the last. Those are the last requested. I mean, okay. Let me listen. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm giving you a 5-minute timeout for spamming. We already know that you're in. It doesn't go faster. Okay? It doesn't go faster. Those are the last 3 persons that came in. If it doesn't go through with the comma. I'm at the point where I take it off. Time for the end. I'm not doing any more reviews after that. I'm at my max. I'm sorry, I'm at my max. Hopeless. Hello, Hopeless, and hello, Cat. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. What I wanted to say about the crit rate, crit damage thingy, right? It is you lose if you get a good roll, you have like 15 crit rate on the crit damage circlet, right? So you would roughly lose your shell circlet. No. But yeah, if you get a pyro goblet, that would already be great. But a crit damage circlet, you lose like half of your crit rate and gain double the amount of crit damage that you have. So that is definitely a good option. And we have Say, you're next. Say. Who would you like me to look at? Bennett. That's rare. Bennett. Is it Shay? Shay. Okay. C5 Benny. Hey, that's fine. That's different. Do you have? Do you don't own the C6, or do you just not have C6 activated? That's the question. Why? Like not having C5 C6 Benny activated is a lot. Is a loss of damage in so many ways or forms. Hey, that's fine. But yeah, I would highly recommend you because there's nobody that doesn't benefit from C6 Benny at this day and age. It is having not having C6 Bennett is why? Why? Simply why? There's no reason for you not to have C6 Benny. Even Eula doesn't use Benny anymore, and even her C6 team prefers to have a. It doesn't matter if you have a C6, right? Shush, it's the no. Get the. I mean, free. You have too much. Okay, it's crazy. Yeah, Hopeless. That's how you get banned, by the way. Right. Thing. I mean, you can get the HP into ER. I feel like that would be better overall. Having too much, that's way too much ER. 340 ER is way too much. There's no benefit in that. Combined with not having C6 activated, 4 out of 10 max. So that's the thingy. Okay. Blaze with Chlorinde profile. Now we are there. Okay. Ooh, Splendor of Tranquil Waters. That's interesting. Crit rate, crit damage. Is he want to do an attack and 280 for crit damage? What does this want to go? Her master's what body? What the fuck were you talking about? Huh? Fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm not. I'm. What the thoughts banning every person? Shut up. Me. That's my thoughts on at the moment. It's good. It's a very good Chlorend. I don't know about the whole attack thing with C1. Right? She gets crit rate point. What you could do still substat optimization is like the Shenhe. Like the subset optimization is going to be attack all on those like rolls that don't make sense, right? So the HP stat here should be attack. That flat as well, flat attack. Defense here should be not a rolling defense flat, but like for example crit rate, right? Attack. That's all you need to know. Attack. Yeah, that is the next thing you can do. Getting all those wasted rolls on the pieces onto attack or maybe ER. I don't think it needs that much ER because a burst is rather useless, let me be real. So yeah. If we take what we got from the okay. That highly depends on your constellation on Shenhe. If you have a C6, ER is absolutely irrelevant. If you have a C, it's getting less and less. If you play her freeze, you need to be around like 130, like 120, 130, maybe highest 150-ish max. Like some 130 to 140 is okay. If you, however, use her, like it is getting way more depending on how less how many less cryo characters you have, because the burst is getting is less relevant on higher console. Your Nefer is in. Your Nefer is already in, A. Your Nefer is already in, like for 4 times by now. She's already in. $201. And we have, okay, we go through the list again one last time. Given there are not more, not any more news. We have JJ. Then we have a Zbai from can't pronounce it. Okay. They have Mooney. Then we have Gargoyle. Then we have a Colombina from Liam. I'm not doing more reviews than the ones that are currently in the queue. Then we have Russian. I can't pronounce Russian. If you see yourself, then you like are in. We have XYZ. We have Dummy in here. We have Hasib. Again, can't pronounce it. Lens. Waiting for the sunset. Yeah. And let me, yeah, Klee is giving me emotional stability. I think I would have lost it a long time ago if she wasn't there. But yeah, those are the ones currently in, and those are the last, like the last one is Lumin here. Okay. I'm not going to do more reviews than that. If you didn't see yourself, next time is a charm. Okay. Then, JJ, you're next. JJ is still here? Chaska. Okay. C6, R2. You're too much crit rate. You have too much crit rate. Also, a bit more attack would be great. Okay, so a bit more attack, like 2.5k maybe. And more crit damage is also possible. Like you can get a lot out of this. Out of this feather, I'm pretty sure you can get a lot of it. Maybe a bit less attack here, and therefore another piece has more attack. But you can get a lot out of this. You're over critting. So yeah, but overall a very good Chaska. Don't get me wrong, that's a very good Chaska though. Then we have. No, her burst is irrelevant. Oh shit. Whee. So by Naviant maybe during, huh? It's only one. It's only one. It's one per person, not 500. Okay, triple crown. First triple crown to buy. That's very good. 62.5 is okay. 2.3 is also good. Again, the only thing I really have to say is crit rate circlet, but like overall, bye bye JJ. Overall, it's a very good Sabai, right? You can definitely, I think you definitely could get more out of a crit damage circlet rather than a crit rate one here. But yeah, it's fine. It's very good. For now, it's good. The text is not here anymore, ergo the reviews are closed for today. Nagisa, that's how it works. If the text is not here, then no reviews anymore. Mooney. Which statue? Mooney, are you here? That's crazy. You want me to look at your Nahida? Notcry? No, Notcry is not that hard. It's pretty easy, especially with the compass that you get for free. Okay. So you want me to look at the thingy? Then we switch over to off-field one. It's fine, it's fine. It's because you have a crit damage weapon and it thinks you have the Kagura's Verity rather than her signature. Right, that's why. It automatically takes the weapon. That's fine. No, you don't cry about it. Like, you get a guaranteed afterwards anyway. That's a very nice C6 Nahida. Holy shit. EM. I mean, there's not much I can say here other than dendral damage, but really there is not much that you can really, that you should change here. That's a very good Nahida. Right? If you play her in a lunar team, then it makes sense for going for EM. That didn't make sense, right? Then it makes sense. But yeah, that's a very, very nice Nahida. Goated Nahihi. Then we have Gargoyle. Gargoyle, are you still? Okay. You want me to look at who? Who do we look at? Colombia, I guess. Arena. Oh yeah, true. C2. Okay. The reviews are closed for today. I've been doing reviews for over 3 hours. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe a little more crit rate. You have too much crit rate. I have way too much crit rate. Like, would even go 90 would be okay, but like get crit damage or EM if you use her in a forward vape, right? You need EM. Also, no, it's fine. It's fine. You have a good enough HP. But yeah, crit damage instead of crit rate and EM. You miss EM completely. So if you use her in double hydro, then you have too much ER. Because you get a lot of ER back. Dudes, you were okay. I'm not holding back. I name every person in line. If you heard your name in line and you got called out 4 fucking times on your novelette and you didn't appear, you didn't say yes, I'm here, then obviously we're gonna skip you. When we ask you who is that novelette from, are you here? You didn't get a yes. Obviously, the fuck. No, obviously we don't review you because we're gonna skip you because you're not here. What sense does it make for me to be here reviewing your characters, actually taking my time of my life, 3 hours already, of my life, reviewing your characters, trying to go in depth, looking what you play as, like looking where your builds could be improved, right? And then you ask me, why didn't you review my novelette? Yeah, obviously, because you weren't here. What doesn't make sense for me? No. Why should I look at the character when you're not even here? That's the thing, you know? So it's frustrating. Imagine having to hear, how do I get the review? KM, we did your novelette. We called you out. You didn't appear. We did do your novelette. That's another thing. We did call out your novelette over 5 minutes, but you didn't say anything. Lumi is the devil in disguise. No, the only devil in disguise is Yugwe. No, it's next. It's lame is next. Lame is next. Okay. Stressed and annoyed. Liam, it's your turn, Liam. Hey, that's absolutely fine. No. No name. The text is already off screen. There are no more reviews after that. I'm not looking at any more builds than they are in the line at the moment. I want to get finished with that. I want to use my resin. I haven't even used my resin. We haven't even gotten to the point where I want to do my challenges. There have been so many reviews. Okay, there have been so many reviews today, which I appreciate. I love to look at your characters, right? I already said I said that Lumine is going to be the last one. I said that before. I said that to so many people. I said it like 4 times. No name. It's not why me. It's because like I said it before. I'm not making distinguish between people that are here often, more often, or not. Okay, that's the thing. If you want to now get the review, the only other way to get the review is to donate me on the Purple platform because that's the only thing. From now on, from this stream, the next time I'm going to open them again, right? Right? It's the only way. Like Purple platform donation is the only other way now from now on in this stream to get a review. Else, no. else know. But yeah, Liam, for the last time, if you are here, the person with the Tenari as the profile picture, are they here? I'm not tired. I just want to get on with my thing. I guess they are not here. Okay. Then we have a Aranara profile picture. Get views, I guess. Hey, cat is absolutely fine. Okay. The Aranara profile picture with the Russian name that I can't pronounce. Wait, what was it? This person earlier said something about the Russian name. Sandstormy, is that you? Sandstormy, you here? Wait. We want another one. Okay. Yeah, I can't pronounce the name, so I don't know. I don't know who that is. Again, Aranara profile picture. Aranara profile picture for the last one. And then we would say we skip. Mayonnaise. Is that called mayonnaise? It's mayonnaise. Whoever is mayonnaise, that's crazy. Mayonnaise, are you here? Thank you, Sandstone. Yeah, mayonnaise, are you here? I kinda don't. I don't know how to pronounce mayonnaise. Yeah, mayonnaise makes sense. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Cyrillic language or Cyrillic writing is hard. It's very hard. Okay, mayonnaise, I guess is not here. Then XYZ. Are you here? XYZ. Never. Thank you, Keep. Okay, let's look at your Nefer. C1, single crowned, B4.4. Okay. That's a good Nefer. It's a good work in progress. What you could do really is more crit rate. That's the thing that you're lacking in at the moment. You're lacking crit rate. Other than that, it's good. It's very good. It's your crit stats right here. Like it's so small if you want to get higher in the ranking, but it's so important to get that balanced, right? Get less ER, right? Less ER, more. Yeah, but we're talking like we're this young thing. What? What about coming? What? When you stream and suddenly meet Matt and had running experience stuff. That's crazy, Keith. The reviews are closed for today. If you want to get a review, desperately want to get a review to that is the only way to get a review today. We get no, that is not. But yeah, it's a I'm not explaining it one more time. I'm not saying it one more time. I'm gonna roast your fucking family over a fucking lighting. Okay? I'm not explaining it one more time. Again, if you want to have an upgrade, get more crit damage, get more crit rate, and get more elemental mastery. You want to have as close to 70% crit rate on Nefer as possible. Specifically on Nefer, not without, not with the team, not with only, but like Nefer. I'm talking specifically about Nefer. I don't talk about her team. I don't talk about any other character. I just want to have Nefer as close to 70% crit rate. Her team buffs on the other side are another thing. If you get crit rate through her team, that is fine. That is also okay. But the thing is, that is applying to the whole team rather than just Nefer specifically. I still want to have Nefer as close to 70% crit rate because I'm trying to optimize your ranking here. XYZ. I'm like about her build here, the ranking here, rather than the overall team. Because the team, that is great. Nefer is great for the overall value. But given that you are already in a top 20k in your category, I want to optimize so that you are going from top 7% to maybe top 1%. And that's what I'm looking at. And there is no crit rate nor whatsoever in that team that you get from it. So more crit rate, more crit damage, and more EM. Okay? That's what I mean. That's why I said that. And Diva, nobody asked you to be here, so go fuck off. Chat. Make it stressful for me. Eve, thank you for the explanation. But yeah, her build is green. C1 Nefer. Sorry, C1 Lauma. C1 Lauma because you get sustainability because she heals. C1 Lauma. C2 Lauma is then also greater than Nefer constellations. So if we get C1 Lauma, maybe we consider C2 Lauma. But in general, that's going to be more for your Nefer than her Nefer constellation. No. Maybe. Who knows? Dummy is next. Dummy. It's close for the name. Yeah. Lens. Sugar difference. It gives you a main look damage, but don't forget C2 Lauma is an overall damage increase for the thingy, right? C2 Lauma is an overall damage increase. Yeah, you also want to have sustain. Nefer's team is very, very, very William, don't worry, like there are some people in here still. Seeing an 82 bidding time. I've been reviewing for almost 4 hours. I've been reviewing for almost 4 hours. I'm losing it. Ooh, damn. That is a nasty flint. Okay, the only thing I can say here, because it's almost a near perfect ranking build, is crit rate. Right? That's the only thing. Those small. If you get crit rate, you want to go closer to 70% crit rate. Yeah, crit rate. If you want to get number one, you need more crit rate. Your attack is near perfect, right? You also need a bit more attack. You have currently 2,574.3. The average in top one is 2,591, 90.1. You need above, let's say 2.6k attack. If you want to aim 2.6k attack, you want to have closer to 70% crit rate, and that's it, because you're under the top 1% average in attack. You need more attack than them, and you will need more crit rate. Okay, because you want to be above the average, right? So from now on, since you are in the top 30 or even top 50, after the top 50, you don't look at the whole thingy again, right? You don't look at the whole graph. You need to look at the leaderboard specifically. So in your leaderboard, by the way, deathmatch is crazy. Why the fuck is your deathmatch ranking so high? How high is your deathmatch ranking? Your top 18 in deathmatch. So given that you use his signature, let's see. Leaderboards. We have a person that has 69.8 over 250.1 with 2.7k, let's say 2.8k attack. Okay, that's rank 1, and you need to be better than them in order to be rank 1, right? So if in order for you to get better than them, you need more attack, right? It's going to be the case for you. You are lower in attack. Your crit rate, your crit damage is way higher than them. But if you get the crit rate up, and if you can get 300 more attack from somewhere, then you're good. You can do that. I believe you can do that. Yeah, you need a high attack rolling circlet for that, though. You already have that. Where can you get more attack from? If you get a attack substat roll on your feather, that would be amazing. Your feather rolling attack substat, that would be amazing. Okay, then Sans already has attack substat. It has ER, it has crit damage, crit rate. The HP should be EM, but that is all it could be better for. It's 44.3 CV. It's absolutely amazing. It's the feather. It really is the feather. That EM should be attack substat. You need an attack substat roll feather with at least 35.8 CV, and you're better. You rank 1. Okay? That is the thing. It's the feather. Yeah. Then we have Hasib, I think it's pronounced. It's Hasib. Is that how you pronounce it? Hasib for the first Chongli profile picture, by the way. Chongli profile picture. Oh, that was YouTube Short. YouTube Short. They wanted me to look at their Varesa, and the build doesn't exist. Wow. How the fuck does the build not exist? And I'm tweaking. Am I tweaking? That was 20 days ago. How's it built non-existent? Ah, there we go. That is edit. That is edit. CG. That's CG edit. Too high crit rate. Way too high crit rate. Crit damage needs to be higher. Yeah, crit damage circlet. That's all I can give you. Also, electro goblet rather than attack. Then you're good. Then you're good. Yeah, hello, Wiffle. Then we have Sandstone. Right? That's you, Sandstone. Should be you. Who are we? Who are we looking at? Yeah. No crit rate circle. If it's a crit damage circlet, that would be amazing. Oh, Varka. Okay, let's look at Varka. C1 Varka. No, that's a good Varka. I don't think any. No, there's not particularly any wrong. You don't think I have really bad without proper rating? No, that's a very good Varka. Right? You have above 75% crit rate. You have above 200 crit damage. You have a almost 1-to-2 ratio. You also get 20%. So you're at 98.5 crit rate. So you're almost critting every godforsaken time, which is a very good thing. Yeah, in general, Varka's ranking, we don't know why it's not there, but it should be there. Still, good builds. Good builds. I would say you could be in the top 1%, maybe a bit over. So like, I would if it is like it's like top 5% or something. But what can you do better? Not really much. Not really much. Maybe more crit damage, but that's the only thing I could really advise you to do because you have an insane amount of attack over the thing. But yeah, crit damage would be the only thing I would think about. But yeah, it's this very well. We have Lens, who's waiting for sunset. Okay. Who do you like me to look at? Let's go. Mawika. Let's look at you, Mawika. C6. C6 triple crowned. Ooh. Sandstone is 1 per person. Or for the ranking, not for the rating. Do you mean the ranking? Hey, okay. To be honest, let me be real. The person that makes it, like, that does those thingies, like for the rankings, is doing them on his own, right? There's one person behind that whole thing. I don't know what's currently going on in their life, and they are allowed to take a break. It is sad that it doesn't get updated as frequently anymore, but it sure is. If they want to get a high quality ranking out for every character, it will take their time, right? It will take time. And I don't know maybe, who knows, maybe they have something. I'm not in the Discord for the Akasha thing, so I don't know what's going on, right? I don't know what's going on. So yeah. We'll see. But yeah. Overall, good Mawika. You overcrit a lot, so you need to have less crit rate. You have 4 too much crit rate that you could have in attack, right? You also want to have more attack. You want to have above 2.1k attack minimum on Mawika. You have a lot of EM, so some EM subs that could be attack. Yeah, but there's potential here to get even further than 872, right? But in general, go a bit lower on the crit rate, bit higher maybe on the crit damage, or especially on the attack, because that is the stat that you're lacking in at the moment. Okay. Then we have, if I could, is it Yue? No, that's not you. Is it Yula? Say, what's the not kanji? The fuck. What are the letters? It's not in Romanji. How do you write your name in Romanji? Because I feel like it's you, and I don't know what the line is. I try to learn Japanese. Yes, yes, I do. No, I don't. I speak gibberish. I speak XQC. Obviously, I speak English. But the Romanji, like I tried to learn Japanese at some point. Gave up quite fast though. Learned up quite fast. But C6 EULA, that's a great EULA. It's absolutely insane. You shouldn't know that. That's Japanese. That's Japanese. That's an insane EULA though. Oh, they got the feather. Ooh, nasty. I feel like Sam is going to be mad at them because they have such a great circlet. That's also a nasty circlet. 35 crit damage. Holy shit. But yeah. Nice Yula. Can't really say anything other than absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. W Yula, insane build. And then the last person for today, Lumine. And hello back, Jaco. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Lumine. You want me to look at who? Risley. Welcome back, JJ. Welcome back. Ooh, you have a high crit damage. You could have. Ooh, let's go. No, I'm done with, like, after Lumine, I'm done. I'm done. Because my brain is fried. More crit rate. You need more crit rate. Somehow you need to get more crit rate. And you have a lot of crit damage because of Surf's Up, so yeah. Suffered for his triple crown? No. No. But in general, very nice builds, chat. Very nice builds. Finally getting to play some Genshin. My Genshin froze. My Genshin crashed. Thank you. I've been doing so many reviews. Yes, I'm on you. Like, I've did so many reviews today that my Genshin crashed. That's crazy. We've done so many reviews today. 4 hours almost, yeah. Jesus Christ. Ay. Why does Cass want apples?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to get our resin. Ay. Ay, that hurts. Okay, let's go. Cass is going to collect their... Oh my god. Collect their apples while we wait here. Ay, ay, ay. Although I probably shouldn't. No, I probably shouldn't. Wait. Let me condense it. I want to condense it today. Are they farming apples? Oh, the orchard. Makes sense. One of the biggest spots to farm apples, anyway. I see, I see. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 4 days and 11 hours till theater is dead.
Bombs, so heavy.
What do you think is going to be the next theater themed about Dendro? And what?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so
I feel like it's
good.
Dendro. I don't know. What do y'all think? Dendro and Nemo? I mean, I could see. Dendro Pyro, probably. Yeah, would make sense, right? Would make sense. Dendro and Nemo. Then, what else do we have? Okay, we still have some resin, but like, to condense that. That's good. Great. So we have to wait till Cass is done with their stuff, so we can do the Stygian. But for the challenge that I wanted to do today, I wanted to wait, I forgot what I wanted to do.
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
What? Okay. Oh yeah. No. I want to have I wanted to do a challenge where I'm going to fight through the nations, like every where we're gonna beat every weekly boss in the nations, but we are going to use meta teams in reverse order. Meaning that we are going to use for the newest weekly boss, we are going to use for the newest weekly boss, we are going to use a 1.0 meta team. So we're going to look up 1.0 meta teams. For example, D-Luke, I don't know, D-Luke whatsoever, or physical catching. And we try to beat the bosses in order, but like we are going from the oldest boss with the newest team to the to the newest boss with the oldest team. So this is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. It's going to be interesting, but we have to wait for that. It's going to be very. I don't know where the switching point was. Also, I'm so happy that I can use the thingy, right?
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
It's going to be very funny because the dragon and Andreas are so special, you know. Also, I need to go place a teleport point to Andreas if I'm already on the way. Because Andreas and like I'm going to have everything on 100%. What do you mean? have everything on 100%. No, okay. That's the thing. Nuvi's not... I wouldn't say Nuvi's newest meta, so I wouldn't count him as a character that is now meta, right? I would take a Sabai team, for example, for the first 2 bosses. And then after that, I don't know. Depends on what team we have. Oh damn, chat. We close to 10k likes. Woo! 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 But I don't know. Oh, jeez, fucking Christ, a voice crack. My voice is hurting so much. Where is the gadget? There we have it. There we go. We have a teleport point here. Now we need to wait. I don't know. What does Cass need apple for? Is there like a new best food or anything? What the fuck do we need apples for? And to be next Newton. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh no. Just getting 99 apples for the love of the game, I think. You okay? Bro, getting 9,900. That's insane. Why do you do that to yourself? Utare, yeah, we know Cass. Cass is the W. That's crazy. Cass needs some help. Has like a lot of C6. I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. The lag. Pretty much I have every character C6, but I'm not sure. Could be. Ooh. That's a cool color gradient. Probably should make that one. Which one is this one?
Want me to show it to you?
I find a really cool looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Actually, that voice line is creepy, you know that? We... Damn. He knows about. One's a C6. I want a C6 Seashween. C6 Seashween is goated. Goatween. That's why she's called Goatween, you know? Hey, that's new account luck, you know? Oh shit. peak melee? Yeah, that's also a good choice. C6 Seishwin is goated and it's underrated. Seishwin is an underrated character. But yeah, I'm already at C1. Who robbed from you? Oh, yeah.
Bombs so heavy.
You see Seishwin. Fuck no. Arena is peasant. Ain't needing that hoe.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed.
Goldwing right here.
Doomed. Those are the survivors. Dodoko, where are you?
I still can't believe that I have 67k HP. You know some CG other than that useless to me. Hey, never talked about Seishwin like that. You don't know Tank Queen, bro. You don't know Tank Queen. You ever seen a Tank Queen? Tank Queen heals your whole team, stays on field tanks like a goat, and then heals herself of 50% of her max HP. That's how you play Seishwin. You ain't there to learn. We can't cheer below 100. No. I don't know. It's a thingy. That's the problem. The feature to cheer below 100 or to edit cheers is locked, right? So it's kind of sad. You have to unlock that in order to get it. We're not getting. She already got replaced by Goatween. Goldwing. But yeah, it should. Okay, the thing is, also, I don't think you can even get below 100 bits anyway, right? Which is weird. Oh, that's right. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Right? You can. That's also something. You can't buy a single bit. Can't get below 100 bits in one go. Which sucks. Like, let people get one bit. Smallest is 95. Hey, bro, that's 95. Yeah. It's nothing more than a peasant. There we have it. Could check real quick. Let me check if I can set it up. Because maybe it works. Bits and cheering. Oh, no, I can. The minimum bits here must be greater than or equal to the minimum bits. Minimum bits mode. Oh, now it goes. Number of bits. No, I'm done with reviews for today. I'm sorry. Fuck you mean 5.5 million bits batch? Excuse me, fuck you mean there's a 5 million bits batch? As farming apples. So the smallest you can now set is 1 bit. Siege Ween, is Goldween. Is Castle here? 13 minutes. 54. 13 minutes would be 8. That would be 8. That would be 8. What time do we have right now?
No, I didn't put a sticker
He's
on your
2
back.
minutes over! Kaz is 2 minutes over. Whee! I send you 5-minute bits before I unlock below. No. That's no. The thing is, there is okay. That was completely separate. I just looked at the batches you get for bits, right? Because I haven't set those up. But I didn't know there was a batch for 5 million bits sent, right? That's what I it already is at 1 bit. I set it to 1 bit. But 5 million bits. Like how much is a bit anyway? How much is 1 bit? How much is bit in Twitch? Bit in fuck's sake. I don't think it's dollar for dollar. Bits to USB calculator. Twitch bits 5 million. As $50,000. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, potatoes. $40. Yes, you lose 40% of your damage without having Loma. Bro, 50 grand for the highest bit batch. Yeah, let me throw up. Jesus Christ, that's insane. 5,200 apples thing. 5,200 apples. Only a few more to go for 9,900. Good luck then. Ay.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Chuck. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can hear you all now. I can hear. If you have anything to say, use TTS. I'm right back.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back. You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind. Hmm? Hmm. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Did it, you muted? Yeah, I just had something in my throat real quick. I had to eat something, so yeah. I was talking with somebody as well. So right back. Anyway. Okay. Let's do the YouTube intro. Stop. Stop the music. Stop the music for this.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah. What up, YouTube? Today we are going to fight every weekly boss in Genshin Impact, going from the oldest to the newest one, with the twist of having meta teams in the start and ending with the 1.0 meta in the end. Can our teams do this? I don't know, and we will see. Don't forget to leave a like and follow if you want to see more silly shit like that. And obviously, don't forget to join our Twitch live stream, where I'm going to be live every day. Trying to be live every day. I see you there.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, 1.0 teams on Dottore are going to be crazy. 1.0 teams going to be crazy. But now, right now, we are going to... honestly, we are going to do one thing, and we are going to do the Sabai team. For real, for real. Alright, starting off with the most meta team. Actually, don't know why Goru is still here. I think I switched him out with Ilua, given I built him more. So that's going to be our team for Draken. I doubt that we have any struggles till probably Inazuma. Not even then, right? I don't think we have any struggles till Inazuma. The meta team of 2026 against Devalin and Andreas. Who is gonna win this? Obviously, hey, honestly, let's be real. There's not really. I'm going to like be real. I just like I tap this and I wait, right? I tap Lumi and I wait. No, I will not struggle. Bro, even Ilua. What even is this? This is so... Oh shit. Yeah. I don't even have anything to say against this. This is a joke. It's a joke. Okay, let's make it short and quick and Andreas as well, because like we go nation by nation, by the way. So we go from, for real, the boss really has issues. Boss really has issues. Okay. Linnea and team against Andreas. I one-shot Andreas. I've never done that. Not even with my Nutlung characters. I've one-shot Andreas. Holy shit, that's insane. Insane. So, next up being Liyue, we have to start in chronological order, obviously. We have to start in chronological order, being... She's on Celestial level, that's for sure, that's for sure. We have to continue with Child. And given that we go back in time, what better team than a Skirk premium team, right? Because Skirk released in Natlan, and Natlan was not that far away. So, yeah. Skirk premium it is. Ashtaha, you better prepare your domain. Still one of my hate bosses to this day, because...
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I don't know. Oh, whoa.
You've got a trick or two.
There's this. Okay, I think we just bruised through the first phases for a bit. Because what is this? They need to give us back old child boss. Give us back the old child boss fight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is interesting. Interesting. Oh, Hydro and Electro. That is good. That is good. So we don't have a cryo damage fall off. So that should be fine as well. But Ashtaha, still one of my most hated boss, simply because he has those animations. Asha can take a breather way too long. I don't like that. Ouch.
Off to the freeze. May I
Wait.
present?
While he has his tantrum, we wait. Chat, we wait. We take something to snack. Snack breaks have to be, chat. For real. For real. It gives little kid tantrum. Oh shit. I forgot about that.
By ordinance divine. Take your
Oh shit. No!
my head.
That's a skill issue. Holy skill issue.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Is Skirk die? Is Skirk dead? Please don't.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Yeah, but we want to get through that without necessarily a lot of food, you know.
Obey. Transfigure. Off to the freezer. Merciless.
Come on.
Oh, brilliant.
Do something. Ref, do something.
My will embodied.
Okay. That was fine. That was a huge skill issue on my side, but we did it. That's good. That's fine. That's absolutely valid. That's absolutely valid. Moral of the day, don't have a skill issue. Short snack break. I'm so hungry. Moral of the day, use who you wanna use. Yeah. Okay. Next up is the Raiden Shogun. No, it's Senora. True. All of the day sleep, for real. Next up we have Senora. And going back, we have to go by nation because there are more weekly bosses than there are nation. So, given that Skirk released quite late in Natlan, we are going to use a melt team. Obviously, Mawika melt. What else are we supposed to do? Mawika premium team is the next meta team that we are going to use. Because why not? Why not? Oh no! Anyway, Senora is a boss that also have. I like that they went away from those cutscenes. For the boss fight in the story, it is really good. Don't get me wrong, but for fighting it weekly, it's kind of annoying. It always was kind of annoying. Never really liked that. So. No. Honestly, we had so many good alternatives, or got so many good characters in the years. Having Senora not playable, I think it's okay. However, I will not stand for the loss of Capitano. I would love to have Capitano as a playable character. Oh. I don't know how to do the Mawika attack, so don't hate me for it. Yay. Make Wish as a playable character would be dope though. Hey, that is already surprisingly done. Next up, we have to use. Wait, how many did we do already? Right, yeah, Raiden boss. I need to think. What team? We have to switch the team. Okay, we have Natlan, like Skirk premium team meta. We have Mawika's premium team as meta. Is it Arle time? Is it Arle time?
Instead of confining themselves,
We have to go
heavens,
back in meta,
God should
right?
broaden their horizons in the world below.
So yeah. Next up would be Arlecchino, then Nuvilette.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Melt. We have a problem though. The next weekly boss after this one is Skara. And if we use Arle now, or if we use Nuvi in the next one, we can't defeat Scarra because we don't have anything to hit the flying thingies. So, for Fontaine, for the next one, for this one, that we have to go use Fontaine meta. We're going to use Nuvilette first. Or, no, you know what? No, screw that. We are going to use a team that was only short-lived for meta. Yeah, we are going to use Varessa meta. Do we have a team? Varessa or Kinich? We like Kinich though, because Mawika released before Varessa. Honestly, let's use a Kinich team. For Raiden, we are going to bring out my Kinich that I haven't used in ages, that I don't even know if he's built. He is built. Yeah. I think we are going to we're gonna go in reverse order from meta team wise.
Strike dead.
Come on, Kinich, do something. Ref, Kinich ain't doing anything. Ref.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Okay, Kinich burning still great team, especially early on. But like, it's nice. No, they broke. My fucking Pringles broke inside the can.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
C6 Sishwin. Okay. Next up, Scaramouche. And who better to fight a Harbinger or an ex-Harbinger rather than with a Harbinger? Exactly. We are fighting Scaramouche with Arlecchino. But with a Arlecchino team that represents the meta back when Arlecchino first released and where we didn't have a Citlali, being Arlecchino Vape rather than Arlecchino Melt. So we have to use Arlecchino, Furina, Yelan, and Benny. Where's Benny? Benny! Chat, where's Ben at? Oh.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, I forgot that I should have taken Mawika in there. That was my bad, though. My bad. But given that we already used Citlali in Mawika Melt, it's only fair that we give a Vape team the chance, right? Else having a Melt team twice doesn't really make sense, you know. Want to have different teams.
Light it up. Things are about to get dicey. Overruled.
I feel like there's something missing on my Arlecchino. We don't talk about this, chat. That never happened. Okay, that never happened. That never happened. Shh. Don't talk. Cut it here. Cut. Okay, for the Arlecchino team, or for the Scarabos, however you want to say it, we're going to use Arlecchino Vaporize, because Arlecchino Vaporize was a bit more of a thing before Citlali came out, and was also the only real version? Well, the only real team you could really play back when she first released. So it's only obvious that we are going to play Arlecchino Vaporize rather than Melt. Again, still same problem with the animations. Don't like it. Not a fan of it. Scarabos. How I hate that. That's more like it. That's for real, like more like it. Come on. I fought this boss 500 times. Even more than 500 times by now. I hate him. I don't like him. I disgrace Goro. Yet, here I am once again fighting him. Over and over and over again. Hashtag Scarra hate. I don't like him though. Both are great things. We don't like either of them. We do not like them. And if you like Scarra or Wanderer, tell me why in the comments. Come on. He had no right to be so annoying though. Like, he had the right to be a villain, but being annoying while you're doing that is not great.
I was destined for more.
You were destined to do nothing other than your job, which you didn't do. Alright. Gara done. Next up, we have the all high and mighty Tumor, aka Pep. Well, it's not aka Pep. It's not the same thing. The Warden of the Oasis. I mean, he failed to do his job. He failed to do his job. Damn. Anyway, next up. As you can see, we have a lot of Benny teams. The further back we go, the more Benny teams we get. That's actually interesting. We are still in Fontaine. We had Arle Meta. It is a Neuvillette. It's a Neuvillette team next. So it's going to be Nuvi. We go back in meta. Arle, and now it's Nuvi, because before we had Arle, we had Nuvi. So Neuvillette, who else do we use? Xiangling? I feel like, do I still have the Nuvi premium preset I had once? No, I don't. Sag. C2. So it is Neuvillette. It is, again, I feel like Bennett, but also, what else do we have? We have Baizu. I kind of want to use Baizu.
Time for a house call.
Like a Novi burning and like Furina again.
I knew you'd miss me.
I feel like that is a good team. Okay, my Baisu is not built. I forgot about that. But anyway, that doesn't really matter. Can look over his build real quick. Yeah, he's cooked, but nonetheless, doesn't really change anything anyway. Just deals with... Oh, no, wait. We are going to do something. We don't use Baisu. We are going to use the one and only Go-Tween herself, because it is what it is, you know.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ, my voice doesn't let me speak that high anymore. Zhongli, Kazuha, Fusion. Yeah, but I'm going to use the Fontaine and Benny team because I like that more. It is not meta team. It is definitely not the meta team, but I want to give characters that aren't played as often a chance, or that I like to play often a chance, you know. So it's not quite the meta, but both of characters... Oh fuck, this is my E. Both characters definitely were made for Nuvi, or for a Nuvi team. What the fuck was it doing? What was it doing? Yeah, I'm cooking this. Even if it's not the meta team, right? Even if it's not the meta team, it's definitely a good team. It's a fun team. Not the best, but still fun.
Be sanctified. Silence.
And
Settle down.
C1? I don't remember what I got for my movie. Let me be real. Oh, he's R5 though. Go-Tween, Queen E.
The time is beckoning.
Yeah, Nubilek clears this easily. Takes longer than any other boss though, but still it's an easy clear for the Fontaine team. However, now that we go to Sumeru, it's going to be interesting. Oh, it was because of opportunity, because of the weapon it was with, right? That's why I R5'd it. So next up in order is going to be the Narwhal, the old Warrington Narwhal. And we are going to fight it with a team that was not meta, right? It was a team that was not long in meta, but for sure had some impact on it. It's going to be Alhaitham. Where is it? Kuki Shinobu, Fischl, and where is she? Kokomi? Yeah.
What'd they do this time?
Alhaitham is not great. It's absolutely like he's really bad. Technically, he's really bad. I also have never really played Alhaitham. So for every Alhaitham main on there, please don't scold me for using your main wrong. I have no idea how to use him. Really, I don't. So yeah, don't hate me. Why is Shoglin a healing bonus circlet? Why is everything on... Okay with me? Okay. Right. That's fine. Okay, be good. Be good. Okay, Alhaitham, semi-premium whatever team against the Old Warring Narwhal is going to be very interesting given I don't have any idea on how to use him. Just know that he has like that stat mechanic and you have to do charge attacks and I don't know what to whatsoever and to do more damage when you have more stacks and I haven't used Alhaitham since he released. At Crit Komi, I don't think that was ever
Here you are.
oh damn. Okay, that can take a while. Now we're starting to get into teams where things take a teeny tiny bit longer than they should, probably.
By royal decree, bond is dropped. I'll settle this.
Well,
I
full HP Furina rather than crit Furina. No. Like I don't know what you mean with the full HP, like HP circlet. Yeah, no, that's not going to be the case.
allow me.
No rest for the...
Oh god. Leave me alone, Sir Tology. Or Mimic us all. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like this.
Rest and rebuild.
I don't like this. Get away from me, Sir Tology. Get away.
Terrified.
Holy shit, I'm close to that.
Here you are.
Don't like it. Break your shield already.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's move back. Rest and rebuild.
Oh god.
The process of elimination.
Let's go. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close for too many times.
Allow me. By royal decree. Out of my way.
The brat. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. I stressed a bit. I hoped that we can one phase him after the boss fight, but yeah, that was too close. That was definitely close. However, Narwhal also checked off the list. That is fine. Next up, we have a boss that I'm not gonna be fine with. And that is Nilu Bloom. In scuffed version, Nilu Bloom, because Nilu Bloom was only for a short time. And we have to fight Nilu Bloom with a Nilu team that I know that is not cutting it. Yeah. So we have two options for the next team. Either Nilu Bloom or Skara, or Skara. To enemies level 95. Yeah. That's right. Skara team or or Nilo Bloom. And hello, Erika. Sorry that I didn't say hello. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The whale. The whale fighting the whale. I feel like we should go with Nilo Bloom. However, I'm not quite sure. I don't know. We go with Skara, even though I like playing Skara. Okay, we go with Skara. Skara team should have probably been something like Scaramouche, Zhongli. Where the fuck is he even at? Scaramouche, Zhongli for shields. Benny and what's her name? Parusan. Farusan. Like that.
What do you want from me?
Like at some point that was a meta team, just simply because he's not worth it. And Zhongli can steal from Sishui. Although he doesn't really need to. He can just take this. And I guess this that I haven't leveled yet. Nice. Nice. Really. Great. I never had Arby's. I don't know. Okay. I have not that great hopes for Skara.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my
Simply because I don't like. I know that his damage is lackluster. Or tends to like to be lackluster, so gonna be interesting. Oh shit.
Is it my turn now?
I don't think anything is good about this team yet. At some point, is we need the attack buff from Bennett, and we need the healing from him as well. Given it's Skara we're talking about.
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Man, please leave us alone. Ouch. Don't like it. Don't like it at all.
This is order.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Holy shit.
Rising flames.
It's definitely interesting to limit yourself to older teams depending on how new the boss is, but like... No.
Like a bunch of helpless animals.
Okay. Oh, Bennett, get burst. Need your burst, Benny. Now.
Is it my turn now?
Care to mess with me?
Squall and Fury.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy.
I don't like
Running is of
it.
little use.
Oh, second phase. Ay. So fast? Hell no, that was not fast.
Too late for regrets.
My blade is all that remains.
I will have order.
Get away from me. I don't like it. I don't like this boss. No. I'm not the lasers, please.
Here's the door.
Your punishment made manifest.
Suffering for YouTube.
Off we go. Yeah, let's light it up.
That gives me. Oh no.
The sun and moon have set. Only
No,
ruin
no, no.
remains.
That's not cool. Not cool, Orla. Not cool.
Teamwork is strength.
Yes, it is.
Dare to mess with me?
Swarm Fury. Know your place.
Solidify.
Why? Because we we're going back in time
Off we go.
for every new boss, right? We are going the older, like certain of my characters don't have a build first of all, but like we go older teams, newer bosses. So we go from the oldest boss to the newest, but we go back in time with the team meta teams. Ay. Okay, we done with that. That's Jesus Christ. We finally done with it. Let's go. I hate my life. Yeah, we beat the wolf with Sabai. We one-shotted it. Now we are in Fontaine. We did Fontaine weekly bosses, right? We did the Fontaine ones. Now we go to Natlan, and we end up with Inazuma meta. That is the next meta that we go into. So we have to fight the first weekly boss in Natlan with an Inazuma meta team. Yes, I know. And I'm scared. I don't want to do this. Oh, God. So we have to... Well, on one side, it's not going to be bad. It's not going to be bad because we can do Raiden National for this one. My Raiden National, my Raiden team in general is not going to be... It's not going to be that great, especially because my supports aren't built that great. But I still hope we survive. What is? Oh, Kazuha as well, right? Kazuha was also part. Right? Kazuha was also part of that.
What is the situation?
Was like this. Am I tweaking? No, that was the team. Right? Right? Yeah, what are we going for? We can't do Chevreuse. Chevreuse didn't release back then. We need everything that is below that was released before Sumeru. That was international. That was rational. But like we use that. I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's not the national Raiden is meta. Oh my god, my Raiden is almost dead. I need to give her something. Although my Ben is almost dead. I need to give him something too. Yeah, I haven't used Raiden in a bit, so please forgive me, YouTube, for that. Oh fuck's sake! No. It's not surviving the boss ult. Trust me, I have my tricks. Oh, I feel like many Raiden mains and Raiden players are gonna be disappointed because of that.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, at least Kuchosara does something. No! No. Oh, you can get away. Yes.
Let's light it up!
Help. I tickle that boss's fucking health bar. It's no damage, jeez. I think I will go, but come on. Bro, what? Okay, we're not doing. Isn't it? Okay, wait. Hold on, chat. Is that boss electro resistant? Yeah, my rotation is completely. It's not? Okay, good. I was about to say. Is it... Okay. Oh, fuck.
Time to go.
No turning back!
Into the wind.
Also don't know, Kazuha, are you even... Is Kazuha even on his thingy? I don't even know.
Wind strike.
I'm kind of scared that Kazuha is not built. We need to go check the builds. Hold on, hold on. Stop. Stop. Is Kazuha even on his EM build? I hoped he is. Yeah, no wonder we're not getting anything out of Kazuha. What is this shit? Sucrose. Yeah, that is a good idea. I should probably check it beforehand. Kuchosara is on 4 piece, but she doesn't have a ER sand. Yeah, I can give her that. Okay. Was like, for some reason, Kazuha doesn't get his burst that quickly. It felt weird.
Adventure time!
One with nature.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess we heal up a bit for... Oh, Jesus. No, 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 not that one.
Adventure time!
The wind's melting.
Honestly, yeah, could be. Like, we could try a Ito team. Come on. Why is my Benny ER so low?
Glory to the Shogun!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal!
Why did I do my E? I didn't even press it. That's weird.
Into the wind.
Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to jump over it with my E. Well. Yeah, I know. I tried to. The fuck did he burst? Benny, where did he burst? Well,
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
I ain't judging anything here. I'm scared. Don't like this.
Off we go. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Storm the front.
Oh, she survived! She survived! She survived! Fuck, somehow! Help! Leave me alone, fucking dragon!
Time to go.
She survived it! Let's get your fucking ER back, Benny.
Wind strike.
I'm going in.
Oh,
One with nature.
get over here, let me hit you, you fat, ugly dragon! Like, using a 5-star burst would have been better, let's be real, but honestly, at that point, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Get out of here.
Hit your ult!
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is no turning back. Now you shall perish.
Die already, you fat dragon!
The wind knows.
I don't like this chat. Now it can't be cut fully.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
Feel decay. Stay in the fucking thing, you bitch!
One with nature.
Going in. Adventure time. Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Torn to oblivion.
Also, I don't care if you're not here or not. Just let it die.
Eternal night.
Join the Eternal Night. I don't want to join anything. Just die already. Stop it with your stupid flying around bullshit.
I can release you from your suffering.
Yeah, then die. Bro. That is insane how long that takes. Oh my god. Please if we die here, I would be so fucking hilarious.
Birds call. The wind knows me.
It's fucking trolling. It is fucking trolling me.
Illusion shattered.
I don't want to do this anymore, chat. It is so low HP. I don't want to do this anymore.
Now you shall perish.
Come on. Just die. Die, 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 die. You're so close. You're so close. Yes! Oh my god, that was so... I don't even know to do that. And never do that again. Never do that again. Okay? Even though we did manage to do it, I will not do this again, ever again. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Not happening. Not happening. Okay. Then we go to the second newest boss. We go to the second newest boss. Oh, I don't want to do this. Why Morgana? Way more gun. We need to play Ganyu for Cryo. Yeah, Child Ganyu is the only option that we really have. Child Ganyu Sucrose. Can you Monavin? Bro, my child is level 7.
Keep your eyes wide open.
What is the Morgana team? Hey Lane, how you doing? How you doing? I know it has been a bit. I'm sorry. That is going to. I don't know what to say.
Time to begin work?
Child Ganyu, Diona, and Nona.
This is destiny.
Diona. For real, they want me to play League of Legends as a while. Honestly, let's get Kaya instead of Diona. Although I need a healer, I need Diona for healing. That's actually a good call.
Need my help as usual?
What? Diona, please shut up. I don't want to do this anymore. I have no. Right? No, it isn't on the cryo boss. Hell no. This one. What is it? What's the second one here? Varukasha's Glow. Sijwin, thank you for lending everything you have to the thing. Doing good, Lane, doing good. Suffering for a YouTube video. That's what I am. Oh god, Ona needs to be in TTDS and this shit. Because else I'm not doing anything. She on TDDS? No, she's not. Why is she not on TDDS? Oh, because Lisa stole it. Okay. And Tartalugals does his best while staying on Nymph Dream, I guess. That is true. So Tori is then going to be easy again, I feel like. But like, I'm scared. I'm still scared. Okay. Oh fuck, Ganyu is not on her respelled. There are 1.0 characters. It's not allowed. I won't say it's not allowed, so... Okay. Whew. Yeah, 1.0, so yeah. Hey, well, no, I didn't hold the thingy. Fuck you aiming at Diona!
Into destiny, written in the stars. No touching.
The mechanic for Dottore is reading.
Let's go. Access denied. Think you can bully me? Let me scry.
To be honest, let me be real. It might be stronger that we have Tartaluggles on sub DPS rather than DPS. Khan is doing more damage.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Oh god. They are not getting burst. Might be because of the burst ER.
All hail.
Go Ganyu!
Look at you.
We need her for the heals, that's why. Again, you shoot it like 8 kilometers away. Where are you aiming at, Iona? Okay. I don't like it.
Did I miscalculate?
Shake a hamster.
Oh my.
Delve into destiny.
Honestly, I'm considering just nuking. I wish I could, but it it constantly jumps into my face every time I want to use it, like in a.
Decided by destiny.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Whoa! Did you see that crit, chat? Holy crit!
Can't handle your drink.
Finally, she hit. No.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Come on, already going to finally.
Should present a united front.
Oh my.
Shake a hamster.
No, I didn't expect it as well, but given that how many characters aren't in the game back then,
It'll be fun.
that miss shouldn't have been a miss.
Access denied.
Think you can bully me?
Ah, that can't be. If you have Skirt Premium, you shouldn't be struggling here. Let me be real. As long as you have one cryo, that boss is not a problem.
Morning.
Even even on mobile, that should not be a problem.
All hail.
Hey, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Okay. 300 prong. Yes, hello. Hello, love. How you doing? No offense, but damage checks it. No, not gonna lie. This boss, right? We're doing a challenge right now where we're fighting every boss in order, but with reversed meta. Or like with reversed team. So we have to use a 1.2 version 1.2 team in order to fight this boss. So yeah, this is. Yeah, weapon don't matter. We don't count the weapons because else certain things wouldn't be allowed, okay? Certain things. I also don't have child's weapon, right? That's why he's on Jaska. I don't have child's weapon. Like weapon is like... Yeah. Bro. This is crazy. I still don't like that he's so fast. Get away. Get away from me. I said get away from me.
The symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Access denied.
This might be the longest time I've... Oh my... Yes, for fuck's sake.
Contract goes
It is time. Slay our foes with one
Wait.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Brace yourself.
Good lord.
We cancel it.
born of ice and frost.
Yeah, it will take a while, chat. I'm not gonna be...
Dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
You go away from me. Get away from me.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, she is on... Oh, fuck. She's on Sejuan's bow. For more HP to heal a bit more.
And now, a towering return to form!
Shadows of fate.
No! Just freeze already!
The tidal chorus sings for you! Tidal wave.
My power is immense.
One blast is quite enough.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Oh fuck, run into the wrong direction. God damn it, I can dress only one person per round, per fight. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, 1.2 freeze team ain't
Don't get stuck
a
in the
1.2 version freeze team.
Let me scry.
Tarakla is not doing anything. Let me be real.
To slay
Yeah,
our
we ain't
foes
winning this.
with
Alright.
one almighty
This calls for some...
No matter what I do in here, in version 1.2, there has not been a single freeze team that would have made it. That I have built at the moment. I fear. And that is concerning. For Venti or for Sucrose. I was thinking Sucrose, Kaya, or someone else died. But I feel like, chat, even if I did it... Hey, wait, that's what I will say. I'm not going to do this with any 1.2 character. Because they require certain other characters in order to be good enough again. So, that boss is a loss. However, we are going to try the last boss, which is going to be Dottore with a 1.0 meta team. Yeah, that is going to be the last boss for today. It's going to be interesting. For sure, it's going to be interesting. No, it's not going to be interesting. It's just going to... It's going to be absolutely... Yeah, we are going to... in 1.0, we're going to play... Klee. We're going to play Venti, because we have those. We had the Bennett for some reason. And... You know what? Fuck it. We give them Mona again. Get a Mona in here as well.
This is how it
So
must be.
I gave up on the ice boss. You know why? I don't have a sustainable DPS. My Kaya is level 20 or something. And no, I seriously, I do not get... I could make it, but let me be real. I'd rather take a loss on a boss that I know would be doable, but it would take extreme amounts of investment, right? I'd rather take the loss, though, rather than... something. So there's really not Yona on Fav or anyone else. Do not take Venti, given he's the 1.0 character. Superheroes or they own Fav or anyone else. Honestly, I don't have a build Fav. Let me be. I'm one of those persons that don't have a build. Don't give up. Don't give. I give up. I will give up. Honestly, I give up. Because I can't. I can't. I can't be asked to. I really can't be asked to do this. At least Otor is going to be easy. But I fear, okay, that's what I want to say. I feared like that the ice boss was going to be the worst one from the get-go. Because freeze meta, we can try a cleat team on the ice boss, true. Like the thing is, we never really used freeze anyway until Ayaka, right? So it was always doomed from the start. You didn't play Ganyu in a freeze necessarily.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Written in the stars.
Think you can get away?
Reverse. That's more like it. Some results of valor.
Fate is upon you.
Delve into destiny. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Entry.
Mike Lee's not built, is she? Mike Lee's not built. Fuck's sake. I realized now Mike Lee's not leveled. She isn't. We already have Venti as a witch thing proxer, you know. We already have Venti for the witch time proc. No, she just didn't have her weapon. That's all she didn't have. Okay. It's about to say. Damage seemed kind of low. That's why is that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, she didn't have her weapon. As the free moves in my hand. Oh, in my hand. Blah, 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 blah.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly think that would hit me. You cannot face me. Good. Keep it up. I'm still entry.
And oh, didn't want to open that.
Delve into destiny.
Yahoo! Dumpy dumpy go!
Come on.
Shadows of fate. Let's light it.
Teamwork is trick. Delve into destiny. Brace yourself.
There we go. And the last one. Come on. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. And let's go.
Cannot face me.
Cannot face you because you lost, huh? Oh, he stole all my energy. Ugh. No, 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 no. Well, and there we go into the thingy again. Oh, he's freezing still.
Delve into death. Let's light it up.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom!
Woo!
La la la! Ooh, yahoo!
Whee!
Let me scrub.
I don't have any energy. It's insane. Oh fuck! What kind of? What was that? I just got chuckled away. I got chuckled away by the laser.
Reverse.
Fate is upon you.
Benny. It was Benny. Bennett. You screwed us up. Oh no, that's not fair. It was all dead, chat. Not cool. Bennett infuses yourself, like your body, with pyro, so yeah, obviously he can trigger everything. He can also get vaporized and whatsoever. That's why he's also not a good matchup against the Topa.
Yay, I did it!
Or against the Tora when he implodes.
I didn't.
So yeah, that happens. But we did it! Oh yeah, that can always happen. Yay, you did it. Okay, with exception of the cryo boss, it is definitely possible to beat every boss with the oldest meta teams in some way or form. It just is a question of how much you invest into your team. And I'm pretty sure that many of you would play newer meta teams anyway against the newer bosses. Nonetheless, it is how it is. And I lost to only one boss. And I'm quite happy with that. But I will redeem myself at one day and beat that boss with a version 1.2 freeze team. I will. And trust me, that will happen somewhere this year. Not today though. Alright. That said, chat. I thank you all for watching. I see you all on what's it called? On Wednesday. No, not Wednesday. Tuesday. I see you all on Tuesday. Till then, stay fresh. Don't forget to leave a like, follow whatsoever. Bye-bye. Bye.